It's safe to say that my life was falling apart. I'd been struggling to hold everything together. I was in debt up to my eyeballs, and rent was several months overdue. I couldn't sleep, and was frequently late for work as a result. The boss had given me more chances than I'd deserved, but he'd finally reached the limit of his patience. "Take this delivery now, or don't bother coming back," he'd shouted. If only he'd known. I'd never done a delivery outside the city before. It was something I always avoided. You see, back home they told stories of people going missing, wandering off into the wilds beyond the city walls, never to return. But that only happens to other people, right? It was less than a day's walk, he'd said. He hadn't accounted for a rock slide. I had to find another way around. Turning back wasn't an option. I tried to stay optimistic, telling myself things will get better, that they had to get better. After all, it's hard to plummet any further when you're already at rock bottom. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was definitely the most painful moment of my life. But, well, things were about to get a lot worse. Or, maybe on reflection, a lot better? Huh? Help! Somebody! Anybody! Anybody? Please. I don't want to die down here. After all that, I really was at rock bottom. But whether or not I believed it at the time, things were going to get better. I met some wonderful people, and some terrible ones, too. It was touch and go for a while there, and to be honest, a lot of the details are fuzzy. But in the end, it all worked out. Maybe someday I'll sit down and put all the pieces together for you. And then, that's when I met Spirit. We'd been traveling, now that the dust had settled, and we'd found an odd, abandoned house out in the middle of the woods. At least, we'd thought it was abandoned, but it was actually haunted. And it was haunted by the ghost of a spider. We shared a nickname, and sounded similar too. It was eerie at first, but I guess that's just how ghosts are. He told me he'd found this magic mirror, and that I should take a look. And when I did, I saw all of you. People hailing from distant lands and places I'd never even heard of before. He said he used it to try and make the world a brighter place, and invited me to do the same. I was admittedly scared at first. I'd been hanging around the parlor for a while, just lurking in the background and watching things play out. But over time, he gave me the confidence I needed to run the show too. I think he needed somebody to carry on after he was gone. Because ghosts fade if they linger here too long, and he'd stretched himself too thin after his untimely murder. I was worried about him. What happened next? Well, I'll just let you see for yourselves.
Oh.
Heh. Keep an eye on him for me, Fritter.
Whoa.
Make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
You got it.
And to all of you out there, thank you all so very much for watching. And until we meet again, enjoy yourselves, okay? And of course, stay spooky. Goodbye. The past is past now, but that's okay, you know? It's never really gone completely. Still, I think it's time for something new. Hello, 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 everybody. It's good to be finally settled in. How is everybody doing? Now that story time is over. There's so many of you. Thank you all so much for coming. Hello, ciao. See, oh my god, there's so many of you. Goodness. Well, hold on a minute. We're missing somebody, actually. Fritter, the lore video's over. Fritter? Hello?
Oh, wait, we were starting? I slept through it. Can you play it again?
No! No, that video is 7 minutes long, Fritter. That video is 7 minutes long. We're not playing it again. At least not right away. Come on. I mean, I guess we could replay it. If we really gotta, if you wanna. Fritter? He's just staged. He's got a bit of stage fright is all. Silly folks out there already trying to make him say things before he's ready. Interesting. I think I see what happened. But in any case, Let's give him a little jog, shall we? There's like high res of that background to find references. Oh, yes, believe me. Oh, the spider and my fellow imps were really sneaky about this one. They'd been working on this in the background with NTN to make sure that we got all the details right. All of them. You'll have to forgive me, I'm a little flustered. It's been a while, hasn't it? Streams have been few and far between. I've been so busy. A lot has been happening. Now, Fritter, do you really want to see the video? We can play it again.
Nah, but could I get the TLDR?
I mean, yeah, I fell in a hole, broke my legs, screamed for hours, no one came. It's a whole thing. I'll talk about it later, Fritter.
Hello, everybody. Did you miss me? Back to regurgitating cursed chat messages. Try to send me better material this time.
Calling you out. Calling all of you out. But welcome back, everybody. I think now that we've gotten all settled in, why don't we see what everyone is saying, huh? What do you think, Fritter? Yeah, let's go. Let me catch up on the chat now that I'm no longer shaken and nervous. Making some dinner, good to see. Can't see much till I get over. All looking good so far. You might need permissions. Yes. Mods. If you do not forget, like, in case you forgot, mod team, exclamation mark, permit, space, and then the username in question.
For thousands of years my vocal cords have been dormant. The reflective infinitum seeks to yap.
Yes, you know what? That is true. I think you've had a long enough vacation, Fritter.
I come back from my vacation and I got a huge glow up.
Literally, actually. Also, I'm beginning to realize, Fritter, I may not have given you a slow mode on your fucking chat reading, so I do apologize. I'll have to fix that shortly, otherwise you are going to definitely be overwhelmed.
Oh boy, I can say bad words now, I can't wait.
You already say bad words. What do you mean? You always say bad words. This is not news. You're allowed to swear. I say fuck all the time, and no one gets upset at me. But how about this first off, chat?
Using Fritter as my mouthpiece is one of, if not your oldest friend here. I'm genuinely so proud of you, man. You've come so far.
Thank you, Mystic. It's good to see you.
I'm going to say the F word. It is fuck.
Starting off strong. Starting off strong. Amazing.
Banamna.
Banamna. Good lord.
Floppers.
All right. All right, y'all. I think I do actually have to go in and adjust the timer. Y'all are going absolutely fucking nuts. I don't even think Fritter can keep up with you. Give him a break. He just got back. Stop. He's just, you just got back from vacation. Also, my mod team, you're putting a lot of extra work on them. They got to go through and catch up with everyone who needs to be permitted.
Spirit,
oh my
you're
God.
doing so good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Fritter. I appreciate it. I'm more worried about you. He's gonna need another vacation. That's so true. Alright, first off, alerts back on. Any future follows, raids, subs
You can't
will...
say fuck, that's fucking illegal.
I'll say fuck if I want to. Alerts are back on. Redeems will be turned back on in a minute. The TTS is the only one I can't disable because Fritter has a mind of his own, as he says. Alright.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, indeed.
Oh, boy, here I go back on my bullshit.
Yeah, really. Honestly, Fritter, I feel like you're making up for all the time you spent this year not pestering me.
I may be an RGB bug, I just really like the color blue.
It is a good color. I like pink a bit more, but blue's pretty good. Good lord. God, I was not expecting...
You budgeted out for my salary, right?
Salary? Fritter,
We back,
I love...
boys.
Yes, we back. My buddy, Fritter,
Wow, look at my new wings, wee.
Being annoying isn't a job. You can't be paid for that. You do this on your own time. This is your own choice.
I wish Fritter and the mods good luck with all of this. You get paid for that all the time, Spirit.
That's volunteer. This isn't a job. I do this for fun. Y'all choose...
Hey.
Y'all just choose to give me money.
Are we gonna reenact that scene from Sleeping Beauty? Make it pink. Make it blue.
I have not seen Sleeping Beauty in so long. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh my
I
god!
guess free room and board will have to do.
Lauren with the 20 gift subs! Holy shit! Alright, looks like Iris is gonna start putting in some work now. The least he could do.
That's Cinderella, not Sleeping Beauty.
Alright, Fritter, you don't need to actually people. It's fine. But hold on a minute. Let me pump the brakes on your on your redeem there so people aren't overwhelming you as much. Let's see.
Man,
good lord.
fuck that I guy. We're the real hosts with the most.
Oh yeah. Look, we've come to an agreement and understanding at this point. Like, I wouldn't call us friends, but I wouldn't call him an antagonistic force in my life anymore. He doesn't care for the stream, though. But he did promise. He did promise he would participate.
That was a solid $60 at least. You can afford to get me McDonald's.
How about this? I'll get you Jack in the Box. I'll see about magicking up some of their popcorn chicken. That shit's dope.
I have evolved, behold my glowy beauty and power.
Yeah, look at how good you look.
Act 2 Lee.
Act 2 Lee. Oh boy. Here we go. God, y'all are so distracting. But, God, it's good to be back. I want to say...
just decided she wants to make me 3D. Oh god, oh fuck, I'm going to be converted into nerd surfaces. I feel like that's going to hurt extremely bad.
Oh my god. Wow. Chow? Are you serious? That's so sweet. Oh, I look forward to that. That's going to be awesome. But that does remind me, Chow, since, unfortunately, due to the nature of, his otherworldly, godlike sort of
I will not let Spirit finish his thought.
No, he won't. His godlike... What an amazing time for that to happen. Fucking... Considering Iris can't really be captured in the traditional way by the magic mirror, I've had to work with some other people in the background to make sure that he could still contribute.
You're blue, DBA die.
Fritter, I love you. I love how you you read what people send, and you can tell that they're trying to make you do something specific, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna read this as literally as possible. It's the best kind of approach. Malicious compliance. All right, let me get you your... Let me pump this down just a little bit for you, bud. Good lord, I can't believe that's the one thing we didn't do. We didn't turn the cooldown back on.
Are you going to show us your new room?
I mean, we could. Welcome to the parlor. Well, the parlor 2.0. Now, this space was given to me. It was given to me by the spider. So it feels only appropriate that it retain its name, even if its visuals have changed. This is still the parlor, but the spider and Wick and Blair, my two imp roommates, and
The spider left to get milk, guys. Trust.
oh. Yeah. Well, I don't think you should worry about him. He'll be back. Alas, he expended so much of his spectral energy, he can't really exist in the material world outside of, well, the time of year that was most important to him. So, I'm sure we'll see him again next October. But for now, he's earned the rest. And no one is more thankful for everything he's done than me. The spider needs all the calcium in a cool glass of milk to strengthen the ectoplasm. Is that how ectoplasm works? Is it? Are you sure? Also, alright, I'm pulling off the fucking safety cap. Guess what, gang? First off, I should also definitely reaffirm some things there that I just did. Now that alerts are back on, I have a few people I would like to thank for their, for working with my pals with the... So first and foremost, we have to thank the beautiful, the fantastic, the dedicated NTN Arts, who worked behind my back with the spider and my two imp pals to bring this background to life. Please go support them. They make great stuff. They are absolutely phenomenal. Additionally, I'd like to thank Chow Fanatic. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver, and Cheesy, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. I'd like to thank Chow Fanatic for helping to manifest Iris in the digital plane since he cannot be picked up by the magic mirror. And I'd like to thank Cowboat, who, without their patience and constant assistance, I would not have been able to make, like, any of this new setup in the magic mirror possible, working with me from wherever they currently manifest. You should go check out his streams. He's fucking great. Let's see. And of course, I have to thank my dear friend Coda Blicky, who without which telling that story would not have been possible. Please go support Coda. They have been working tirelessly on this with me for the last week and a half. I myself have been working on this whole setup for the better part of the last month and a half. I will also... Yeah, no, that's it. I'll give some more shout-outs to some other folks. It's just funny that literally almost every person in my shout-out list here is in the chat, and I would just inundate the fucking stream with fucking... end the chat with, like, shout-out after shout-out after shout-out. Yes. Yeah, Coda, that, I'll be real, that saying goodbye to the spider made me cry. I even cried today. It took me a few moments to get myself composed again.
These folks deserve all the support.
They do. They really do. But, guess what else it is? It's time to pull off the fucking safety cap. Oh, let me just go and do that real quick over here. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Wick, where the hell did you put the button? Or like the magic rune or whatever. Wick? What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank you. We're back in. Let's go. The redeems are back on, everyone. Don't go crazy now. Yes. I love the jingle bell sounds. Oh. Yeah. Y'all wasted no time. No time wasted at all. All right, I'll drink some water. I do need to hydrate.
Vital signs are dropping.
Good Lord. I knew taking the safety cup off was a bad idea. Now that's all the chat's gonna be. It's just gonna be, I might need to turn that off. I might need to turn off the pop-up in the chat for the point burn redeems so they don't fill the chat with pop-ups. Well, thank you all for generously donating all those bells to Jesters in Need. And by Jesters in Need, I mean me. I'm the Jester in Need. Thank you. Yes, you might notice that there is a point
Burning
inferno.
down the chat.
No, don't do that. Y'all need to be careful with all those. You're going to break something. Oh my god. There's so many guys, y'all are redeeming too fast. You're redeeming too fast? Guys, slow down a bit. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. I spent a month on that and you broke it in less than 5 minutes. God. Fucking. Hey, Wick. I'm still struggling with the magic shake. Can you help me put this back together? Blair? Awesome. There we go. Awesome. Back in order. Don't worry. That one will make more sense later. But suffice to say, one of Iris's biggest jobs right now is to make sure y'all don't disrupt me too much when I'm just trying to have a fun conversation with everyone. Chat, he's using a scripted sequence to make us feel bad. Who the hell do you think you are? You come into my house after I bore my heart and soul and accuse me of performing and entertaining you? The nerve. You know what? If that's your attitude, then fine. I guess the stream's over. Nah, it's fine. Look, I've been waiting too long for this. I'm not gonna just end it that quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Wait, we have a script?
I mean, you do. The script is whatever the nonsense that comes through the little magical feed on the screen. It's difficult. All these new redeems are just like big red buttons I want to press. It's very true. So, no, y'all are fine to redeem them. I have them set up. I was meticulous with this stuff. So, the funny thing is there is one in there. Some of them are more expensive than they used to be. And additionally, I've added the point burn because, let's be real. Yeah, thank you, Iris. Let's be real, everybody. The spider was really bad at giving you shit to spend your materials on. So, some of y'all are rich. Some of y'all are insanely rich. So those redeems are there specifically for folks who have way too many to maybe reset their count to a more reasonable and not insane number. So that, I don't know, I can actually balance future redeems that y'all can do and not feel like nothing matters because y'all have infinite bells to spend. So, yes, it's a redistribution mechanic. Yeah. I think the highest number that someone has is still Kayla. Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna burn my bells. Oh my god, the rich only get richer. No, it doesn't. Like, I could do predictions and stuff. The problem is there's not really any way to distribute or get rid of them.
We've got to be back in Silksong with how many fucking bells are being thrown around.
I mean, you're so right for that, Fritter. Fritter was actually watching me play Silksong earlier this year. But let me catch up here. Like, I want to say, genuinely, now that everything is kind of said and done, and it's all, like, the big reveal is finished, I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Like, sincerely. This has been a passion project and a labor of love for the better part of the last month, and it was not an easy decision to make. As y'all know, the spider had a very positive impact on my life when I thought it was circling the drain. When I didn't feel like I was going anywhere and I felt aimless and that I didn't really have anything to look forward to. And then, you know, through him I met all of you. And the last 3 years have been incredible. It was a very difficult thing to say goodbye. It was very difficult. And, I'm still sad that it's over. But I will always cherish the memories I made during that time. And I thank all of you for joining me today in getting to give him a proper send-off and goodbye. Because for a while, I didn't think I was going to be able to. So I'd like to say another thank you, like not just to everyone in the chat, but I would also like to thank you again, Coda. Because I genuinely thought that I was just going to have to move on and not...
Where's my knife? It has
Your
to be
knife?
somewhere in this mess. I mean, beautiful setup.
I'm sure it's somewhere. You'll find it. But I genuinely thought I wasn't going to get to say goodbye to the spider. And I was just going to have to, like, set up the new thing and move on and not get closure in a way that was meaningful to me. So, thank you, Coda, so much. Please, y'all, go support them. I'm going to say it again. They have a webcomic. They stream. They're a fucking phenomenal artist. And without them, none of this would have been possible. Don't worry. We'll get you an up-to-date fancier knife or something. It'll be like iridescent. Oh, God. Enough crying. KOTA. But you know what? Why not? I'll always love your spirit and all other names you have or will use. You're the only streamer I've followed practically since I started using Twitch, and you're probably the only one I'll always come back to support and love on. Colix, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I should also try and say hello to some folks, because there's a lot of you here. This was a shocking turnout. Like, I know that, you know, that folks are enthusiastic, but I was genuinely surprised at the number of people who showed up today. It's like a massive number, more than I would have imagined.
Hello, Techno. Paradox. Ace, it's good to see you too, dude. Fucking Siern, Shadow, Sab, Alexander, Cyborg, Dark Pikachu, Frost, Mystic, Shiny, Goat Mutt, Mont Blanc, Noipale, thank you again for the raid, by the way. I ate your sandwich. There's so many of you, more than I can even possibly address at this point. My God. Ya boy. It's funny.
There wouldn't happen to be a picture of me from the front and side, would there?
Not yet. I'm sorry. We'll get some photos of you later, Fritter. We'll do a photo op. It's funny that I'm visiting family for this. I first met you here 3 years ago, so it's nice meeting you again here. It's a nice circle. Thank you, Drainar. That is very sweet. I think I've known you for over a decade now. Yeah, Frost, I've known you for a long time. I'm so proud of you, dude. You've grown so much, and it's been amazing to see you grow and really thrive in what you do. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry. Oh, fuck. Hello. By the way, hello, other ace, Cringe Kobold. I have 2 different aces in the chat. Evil King, welcome on in. Well, like, people wanted to support you or something. I mean, that is true. Shiny, I've repeated myself many times, but seeing you grow in these past 15 plus years, not gonna lie, I lost count, has been wonderful and heartwarming. That means the world to me, Shiny. I miss ya. I miss you. I miss you and Niji and Ever. I want to hang out with you guys again sometime soon. I'd love to go back to playing some Monster Hunter. I've seen you through 2 eras of your streaming life, and now I'm so happy to be here for the 3rd. Thank you, Mystic. No, Ace, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ace, I appreciate you being here, too. I do. Sorry, there's 2 Aces. Ace Detective is a friend I've known for, like, 10 years now. We basically talk once a year. He comes out of the woodwork to say something cursed and be a nuisance, and then he disappears for a year. But I love him. Thank you so much, Chow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Glizzy. I'm relatively new to streams a few months ago and have been a bit sparse depending on spoiler paranoia, but I've enjoyed many of the streams I was able to make it to. Thank you, Sab. Hi, Cal. I hope your tabletop stuff's going good. It's good to see you. But now, you know what? Fuck it. Ace, we should do something. Yeah. Like, yeah, cringe. Yeah, like, that way we don't get confused. Like, we should definitely do something. I would love to. The guest room isn't ready yet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do some, slapdash, adjustments so that it's ready for our vintage story game on Friday. But, I'll have it properly cleaned up probably by the end of the month. I will get you in a tabletop game of my own, mark my words. I hope someday. Happy you're still around, my dude. That oh my God. Y'all are gonna make me cry. I thought it was gonna be the fucking video. I mean, the video did make me cry, but I'm getting, like, emotional over just the very heartfelt messages in the chat. Fuck. Thank you, Para. We do still have to talk Paper Mario stuff, Alpha. We do. No, cry more, you goober. You want me to cry? I'm not here much, but you always have so much personality. I love being here. It's nice. Love the vibes. Thank you so much, Jax. This is good chat. Keep making him cry. This will be good content for the VOD. I'm back with drink and snack. I've been here for 2 eras. I'm happy to be here for this 3rd one. Well, before I get distracted, there's a couple more fancy things we have set up. First off, if anyone's curious about music that is currently playing or is whenever you want to know. Awakening Will. Also, someone's favorite redeem is back. I'm honestly shocked no one's done it yet. I guess it's because it's a lot more expensive now. But First off, some folks that popped in. Let me get a shout out, first off, for Skeleton Alpha. A groovy skeleton with a passion for vintage story and tabletop. Also a dodgeball magnet. Please go check them out. Oh my god, that's why you wanted it. Yeah, I got you, motherfucker. A shout out for Spar. Block this overhead. Go support Spar's stream and their art. They're fucking phenomenal, and they deserve your love and support. And, of course, Techno. Go make memories with them. A very passionate streamer that has put a lot of love into the stuff that they do. And you should definitely go and support them. You stopped me from breaking multiple controllers while playing Helldivers. Well, I'm glad. Not sure what I did to help that, but I do appreciate. I'll take the credit, sure. Also, for some other folks in here, hey, you didn't think I was gonna forget about you, motherfuckers? Ink Barista. Ink is a sweetheart. They put a lot of love and effort into the things that they make. Their art is phenomenal. They've been responsible for the PNGs, for the Silk Song streams, as well as some of the older animations for previous iterations of the Spiders Spooky Month introductions.
Damn, the paper jam is unavailable.
Is it? I don't know why. It says it's available. It says it's on. What made it not? Oh, I found it. Okay. Don't you worry, everybody. How do I think I might have... Yes, it is absolutely paused. Keep it paused for the moment. I'll fix this. Complete all? Now, I'm afraid of what it'll do if I reject or complete them. I'm just going to unpause it. Go nuts! Who gets it first? Who's it gonna be? Which one of you motherfuckers is gonna get to slam that button first? Wait, why didn't it go off? Are you kidding me? You know what? I think I know why it didn't go off. Look, things are gonna slip through the cracks after all the effort we put through things. I think I changed the name of it last minute and it didn't update it in the actual button. That's so true. I absolutely didn't. All right. Well, I will remove the cooldown for 1 second. And now it should be up again. Okay, no, hold on. I'll just remove the cooldown. We'll make it a 5-minute cooldown. Next time, it'll be ready. Oh, right. Is it? God damn. Limits of redemptions per stream. Why is there a limit to that? That's cringe. 3 minutes, y'all. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, I'm going to make sure. I think this is a safer precaution so y'all don't accidentally break my whole setup by spamming it more than once. Yeah, it was paused. I think it was paused ages ago, and it's just not something that immediately shows up for me. But there we go. Laugh track and jeers have a long cooldown, because the last thing I want is people to be booing me really... Yeah, I think the jeer specifically is only once a stream. Because, like, you can imagine the fucking emotional toll having a sound effect where y'all boo me would have if y'all could just do it over and over again. I'm fragile, okay? Don't hurt my feelings. Don't boo me. I'm right. Exactly. I would only be at a character in-game who's would boo a character as being a huge ass. Fragile, but it's pronounced fragile. Fragile. Oh my god. Don't bully the imp unless it's with love. Then go nuts. But yeah, we, Oh, hi. You know what? Thank you for the reminder. Everyone, go support my friend Aira Sepet. Wonderful, wonderful VTuber who I miss very dearly and want to play games with more, but despite the fact that they're at a different time zone now, for some godforsaken reason, they still stream so early and for such a short period of time that I miss every stream that they've done for the last 2 months. But yes, I miss them a lot. And of course, who else am I missing in here? I think I saw you earlier. You might not be super I saw your message earlier. I think you deserve a shout out. Everyone, Logan is a sweetheart and an absolutely phenomenal artist. They make some of the most stellar work I've ever seen. Please go follow their Blue Sky and check out the stuff that they make. Is this a saxophone cover of that one song from Undertale? Why don't we find out? Turnabout Skeleton Brothers. Dating starts. That would be by Insane in the Rain. There it is.
Who the fuck was that last guy?
Who the fuck was that last guy? What last? That last guy? That was Logan. They rules. They rule. How dare you? Yes, they are wonderful, and they definitely, we're going to be working together on some stuff in the not-so-distant future as well, so you all better keep your eyes out. Who else did I see pop in? Gotta look at my list here. I've got 22 bespoke buttons here. Oh, I know. So, all this Sammy stuff... What have you done? What have you done? What is wrong with you? I'm in a lot of pain. I'm not sure how you managed to do that, but it sucks. Thanks. Very cool. The question mark mouth. I'm abstracting. Help! Help me! Okay, I'm normal again. I mean, I'm not. I'm, in fact, not going to be normal for a solid 5 minutes, but... Actually, you know what? When have I ever been normal? I've always been a lunatic. Anyway. The help so okay, let me check. Let me catch up a little bit.
Wiener.
Wiener.
Get scrunkled.
Got the help sign. The face goes from all right now I'm asking to God help me, spare me from this forsaken torment. Hello, EC. How's it going? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. What do you think? How do you think it's going? Because I'm not sure. In fact, I'm a little worried. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. And I'm over it. You want to see what the stretch looks like? I could go for a stretch. Why not? Just for you. Yeah. There, that better? We have a scrunkle stretch. There is a scrunkle for every expression. I'm just really happy people are enjoying it. Even sing. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't.
No
What is
fair.
it? Throw away
I
this
want to be
thing
scrungly
we
too.
had. Oh, don't worry, Fritter. I'm sure we'll figure something out. The problem is, you're a hard little guy to pin down. You really don't like being scrunkled. But when push... Anyway, y'all have to pay for that now. Cosmos says, no, we cannot put Baby Fritter in the style blender. Okay, fine. I guess I'm singing a song. Fine. 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 God. Okay. I get to pick, though, so y'all are going to get to suffer, as always. Let me see. I won't sing the whole thing, but you know what? Fuck it. There's a fire in my brain, and I'm burning up. Oh, my. Oh, my. Keep running for the sink, but the well is dry. Oh, my. Oh, my. Every word I say is kindling, but the smoke clears when you're around. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when my walls start burning down, down, down? This house says my name like an elegy. Oh my, oh my. Echoing where my ghosts all used to be. Oh my, oh my. There's still cobwebs in the corners, and the backyard's full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home? When this house don't feel like home. Whoa, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of... Yeah, I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. We gotta stream. I gotta be entertaining, yes, but don't want to just turn the whole thing into... I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That cooldown should be longer than that. But I'll let it slide. Let me go and see why, once again, this is the one causing the most problems. 5-minute cooldown, that's why. Alright, we're gonna make it an hour. We'll make it like a, let's see, my streams are about 5 hours long. We'll just make it like a four limit. A limit of 4 per stream. That way it doesn't get too crazy. Yes, it is the Crane Wives. That would be the Curses by the Crane Wives. Yes. It was me and I missed. Yeah, I'm paper jamming. Someone who doesn't want Satan after them.
So, is that Iris guy keeping an eye on us?
I'm sure he really didn't appreciate that. He's around. He's around. He just kind of, I mean, he doesn't have a choice. We're kind of stuck with each other at this point, but he'll pop in to address alerts, particularly like, you know, raids and follows, not raids and subs and such. He also is not a big fan of people interrupting in a weird way. He's made an effort to prevent some of the stuff that I have set up from working on the screen, which honestly is the most, like, forward-thinking and, you know, proactively nice thing he's ever done. I mean, aside from save my life, but honestly, I wouldn't have been nearly dead if it weren't for him either, so. What's really funny about Curses is that the top comment on the official song on YouTube is "Hello LGBT community," and they're right. Oh no, don't worry. A lot happened. A lot. God. I guess I could get into some of it. Or maybe not. I don't know. You know what? I'm beginning to think that he doesn't want me to get into it. So, just to avoid any drama for the day, we will not be getting into it. Just know that, unlike before when we first got stuck with each other, now we understand each other a little better. So there's less hostility. That doesn't mean he isn't still a little bitch. You heard me, motherfucker! You put me through enough. I'm allowed to say mean things to you, alright? You've said plenty to me. Suck it up. When I'm ready, yeah. For sure. Would y'all like to see the video again? Like, I don't want to play it again right away. I'd, like, kind of want to hold off a little bit. Let folks, like, enjoy and hang out with me. But, like, I figured maybe in another, like, 20 minutes or so, we put it on again for those who came in late and didn't get to see it the first time. What do y'all think?
You know, with the Burn Red Dean, we really missed the opportunity to add a fireplace in here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm sure there's a fireplace somewhere else in the building. I'm, like, certain of it. I'm sure y'all are gonna love looking at this background once it's not blocked off some. How about this? How about I move the chat box back out of the way? Back over here, Fritter. Give y'all an opportunity to look at everything. There's a lot of Easter eggs. This is definitely the most dense environment. Hey, I'm normal again. Look at that. Is that a Harkin? Sure is. You can see him right by my foot, my Tootsie, on the shelf. You see some Terraria swords? Maybe. Are those tunic symbols above the paintings? I mean, maybe. I would recommend that if folks want to translate them, please do, but do not put the translation in the chat. Alright, that's my only request. The guild trio, yeah, you could see Quick. Quick does and Waywocket. And Spindle, yeah. Y'all see Spindle and Rhett down there, shiny? Let's see the neat Mega Man shelf. There's a lot. There's a lot to love in here. Loving everyone just spotting all the cool stuff. I will give another shout out to NT, who really, cannot exaggerate, slaved over this for the better part of the last, 3 months to make sure everything was filled in, everything was where it was supposed to be, and getting the lighting and everything absolutely perfect. They don't just make backgrounds, by the way. They are phenomenal artists that are extremely good at drawing intricate mechanical parts and robots. They have a big, big, big soft spot for Transformers in particular. They're a absolute treasure, and you should definitely go support their work, both on, commission them, follow their streams, and everything. What's on the shelf below Noivern? Can I zoom in any without it blocking it off? Nope. Sorry. You do see Hornet's Needle. Yes, the spider left behind his old outfits. You are correct, actually. There are the rosaries. There are rosary strings hanging from the ceiling, like the ones in Silk Song. Lurker Flytrap on the the center left. You do see some Pokemon. Yeah, there's the inscription. There's a cave story shelf. Yep. What's my most favorite part? That's a difficult thing to give you. I love the whole room. The chaos. Oh, I see. You're talking about the devil's knife. Hello, Score. Welcome on in.
We love the extremely throwable Lalafell on the shelf. I bet they use air quotes a lot.
There they are. Yep. Chow noticed it. Rururoki. I can't even say his damn name. Rururoki is at the very center of the Final Fantasy shelf on the left. Along with all the stuff relevant to my personal favorite Final Fantasy XIV classes. Man, y'all are really getting a lot of mileage. I'm really loving seeing everyone, poke around and look at all the things. Yeah, I knew Alpha would be the one to point it out. The resonators there. You could also see a temporal gear and a rusty gear hanging on a hook above it. Wait, is that the missing poster from when the spider died right above the coat rack? Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like the news article. The stuff above the door is my staff. I don't really use the magic staff anymore. I'm getting a new one, forged for me. And the old collar. It's a long story on how it got knocked off, because I'll tell you one thing, I didn't manage to take it off myself. And the 3 pictures, well, the one in the middle should be recognizable, but if not, That's the Heaven's Eye at the very center above the door. That's, well, that is a big landmark at the center of the land we live in over here. The left and right are both images in reference to personal stories that I either have been working on writing or plan to share on stream in the future. The right one in particular being the one I'm going to share because it's going to be, let's just say it's a revisit of my very first tabletop campaign. Yo, Mystic, you still here? Do you recognize that the image on the very far right of the 3 above the door? I bet you'll recognize it. Are those George? Oh, Ink. No, those are my favorite charms from the Hollow Knight on the Hollow Knight shelf. Mystic had to hop out. That's okay. Mystic's got a lot going on. No spoilers now. That's another game for later. Some folks haven't listened to it or watched it, so let's be wary about the stuff we talk about. But yeah, there's a lot to unpack in here. Oh, Tech, if you're still in chat, you still here, Techno? Technomancer. Here, I'm giving you another shout out. You asked in my DMs, and I'm giving it to you here. Check out NT. They're the one responsible for the background. There's some good ones in here. I'm saving some of them. I don't want to spam them all now, do I? There's NT. All right. So I think we'll do this because I think some folks are... I'm starting to see more folks that didn't get to watch from the beginning that weren't here at the start. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I'm going to go... I'll BRB. If y'all will hold tight for me, I'm going to BRB for about 5 minutes. I want to refill my water and get a soda. But then we will replay the opening video from when we started, so that those who didn't see it at the beginning can catch it. Fritter's look is also Coda. Nah, like, that's no fun, you boy. I'd rather y'all pick it apart when you can. I'm not going to put it on the Discord.
Oh good, a replay. I missed the first one in spirit, wouldn't play it again for me.
Yeah, because you... Listen, Fritter, you were there for the second part of it anyway. But I will be right back. So everyone, hang tight. We're back, baby! All right, everyone. So, for those in the chat, how many of you didn't get to catch the beginning? Top middle is Heaven's Eye. Amberly didn't, Score didn't, Evil King, Ash Greytree. Lots of yeah, all right, cool. So, give me a minute. And by a minute, I mean we're just going to go ahead and swap on over. Yeah, let me see. Okay, somewhere over here. Right here.
It's safe to say that my life was falling apart. I'd been struggling to hold everything together. I was in debt up to my eyeballs, and rent was several months overdue. I couldn't sleep, and was frequently late for work as a result. The boss had given me more chances than I'd deserved, but he'd finally reached the limit of his patience. "Take this delivery now, or don't bother coming back," he'd shouted. If only he'd known. I'd never done a delivery outside the city before. It was something I always avoided. You see, back home they told stories of people going missing, wandering off into the wilds beyond the city walls, never to return. But that only happens to other people, right? It was less than a day's walk, he'd said. He hadn't accounted for a rock slide. I had to find another way around. Turning back wasn't an option. I tried to stay optimistic, telling myself things will get better. That they had to get better. After all, it's hard to plummet any further when you're already at rock bottom. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was definitely the most painful moment of my life. But, well, things were about to get a lot worse. Or, maybe on reflection, a lot better? Huh? Help! Somebody! Anybody! Anybody? Please. I don't want to die down here. After all that, I really was at rock bottom. But whether or not I believed it at the time, things were going to get better. I met some wonderful people, and some terrible ones, too. It was touch and go for a while there, and to be honest, a lot of the details are fuzzy. But in the end, it all worked out. Maybe someday I'll sit down and put all the pieces together for you. And then, that's when I met Spirit. We'd been traveling, now that the dust had settled, and we'd found an odd, abandoned house out in the middle of the woods. At least, we'd thought it was abandoned, but it was actually haunted. And it was haunted by the ghost of a spider. We shared a nickname, and sounded similar too. It was eerie at first, but I guess that's just how ghosts are. He told me he'd found this magic mirror, and that I should take a look. And when I did, I saw all of you. People hailing from distant lands and places I'd never even heard of before. He said he used it to try and make the world a brighter place, and invited me to do the same. I was admittedly scared at first. I'd been hanging around the parlor for a while, just lurking in the background and watching things play out. But over time, he gave me the confidence I needed to run the show too. I think he needed somebody to carry on after he was gone. Because ghosts fade if they linger here too long, and he'd stretched himself too thin after his untimely murder. I was worried about him. What happened next? Well, I'll just let you see for yourselves.
Oh,
Heh. Keep an eye on him for me, Fritter.
whoa,
Make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
you got it.
And to all of you out there, thank you all so very much for watching. And until we meet again, enjoy yourselves, okay? And of course, stay spooky. Goodbye. The past is past now, but that's okay, you know? It's never really gone completely. Still, I think it's time for something new.
The effect is somewhat ruined by the fact that I was on screen when I shouldn't have been, but you get the idea. I totally didn't start getting teary-eyed all over again. Anyway. Aw, Shinobi, thank you for the gift subs.
Okay, I'm back. Let's start the replay.
God damn it, Fritter, we can't keep doing this. I'll be uploading it to YouTube, okay? You'll have to watch it on your own time, you dingus. Hello, nobody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hey, Code, Vidium. If I had the cutesy sobbing emote, trust me, as soon as the Spooter showed up, I would have been spamming. Thank you, Score, thank you. I think, genuinely, I can't stress enough how proud I am of the work that went into this. Voice acting, I wrote all the narration, I did all the editing of the initial pass. We were syncing all the in-progress art. So everything was like coming in and showing up at the right moments so that everything was choreographed the way I wanted. It turned out a lot less of a mess than last year. Like, both me and Coda were like, listen, we can't be delaying the stream by 2 hours like we did with the spider. We can't be delaying the stream 2 hours again this time. We have to be done before the day of. We have to be. And also, what a wonderful moment. I don't have a shout out for you because I don't know if you have socials or do anything online, but Walfin. Specifically Walfin. Thank you so much for sending me your personal collection of sound effects. That sound effects collection you sent me like earlier this year or late last year. If I hadn't had access to that, this would not have been nearly as cool as it is. I really sincerely appreciate it.
Don't worry, I was only kidding. You did a great job.
I had a feeling you were kidding, you little shit. Thank you so much, Finn. I really appreciate it. I go to check my DMs and I just see, you warned me about the music choices, but still, fuck you. I did tell you. I told Draenar, because, like, not everyone here has played it. By the way, here's my endorsement for Outer Wilds. If you haven't played it, you should fucking play it. Don't spoil yourself. Don't look up anything. You know the drill. But I told Draenar, it's like, hey, I just want you to know, like, you're going to hear the exact first singular note of the song playing during the second part of this, and you're immediately going to recognize it and be like, oh, god fucking damn it. So, told you. But also, Landy, I think I just saw Landy for a second. Hold up, everybody. Can I get a oh, wow, sorry. How about this? It's Landy! Stream Assistant Wizard, always conjuring up a new widget or toy to play with. They're incredibly hardworking and sweet. Please go support them. They also have something really cool in the pipeline at the moment, so please go to their Patreon. I think I meant to add the Patreon link, Landy. I guess it must have gotten lost in the shuffle with all the other stuff I was doing yesterday, but go check out Landy. Please support them on Patreon. They would be really, like, do it. Just do it. Imagine getting someone into Outer Wilds. Yeah, I know, right? Also, I'm wondering if this works. I'm going to try something. If it comes up as a weird message in the chat, then apologies. But let's see. There we go. Noipale, I think you're owed a shout-out, considering you raided right at the start. So there's your shout-out. Thank you for the raid, Noipale. I'm so thrilled that works. Yeah, so it pulls the profile pic of the last person who raided. We don't speak of Inner Wilds. Hello, Etherean. But yeah, Shinobi, everyone, thank you for the gift subs. Like, if we're lucky, we might actually get another raid today, and you'll see some of the other cool stuff that, that's in the works. But, as it stands, what if... I don't really have a big game planned. But what if we just played something for fun? I mean, after all, this is only one screen. Isn't it? You'll have to give me a few moments. Because unfortunately, out of all my magic tricks, the only thing that I still don't have the ability to fucking do automatically is capture the game. I have to still go in the damn settings to change what game is being captured. It's the only thing that slows everything down for me. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You know what? I know, we haven't done this in ages. This will be a nice, like, shut off your brain kind of experience, maybe. So we'll start with the game audio. And we'll have it capture. I mean, of course y'all will listen to me yap, but I'm going to be doing plenty of that still, don't you worry. I appreciate Noy Pale. And I say this with love and not like a dunk. I'm so fucking glad I made some last-minute adjustments to my setup yesterday because I realized last minute that I hadn't set up a condition to prevent sound effects and redeems and noises from playing during the video. I had to literally actually today, I had to set up a button to turn off all the, the buttons that actually activate all the alert notification visuals and sounds. I had to make a button to turn that off today so that they wouldn't go off during the starting section. Because I knew people were going to either raid in or want to be supportive. And I didn't want that stuff to overwrite the emotional storytelling. Alright, now let me see. This game is a bit loud and I don't remember how to turn the damn thing down. Master audio volume. There we go. 45. That should be good. And then properties. Doop. And then properties. Already done. So. Excellent. Everything's good to go. Off we go to the gaming screen. Isn't that exciting? Huh. I feel like there's some stuff missing. Oh, just kidding. There we go. Now we're in business. Y'all waste no time, do you? You wasted no time. Immediately started to try and break things again. Welcome to World Box God Simulator. Love this one. We used to play this one with the spider back in the day. I used to watch him. Oh, hydrate. You got it.
Vital signs are dropping.
Ah, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Needed that, honestly. All right. So, I have not played this in a while, and they've updated it. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. Good luck with that. You know what? This world sucks. I don't want this world.
Look at this swanky new screen, Wowie.
Yeah. It is pretty swanky, isn't it? Don't worry about it. Alright, no, I just want to start a new one, actually. That was a little unfortunate. Now, how do we do that again? Let's see. I believe we want to go to create new world. Yes. And we want to start from scratch. And then pause. All right. Let's craft a world together. Let me see. Off to a good start. I was literally trying to come up with something for Fritter to say because I wanted to hear him speak so bad. Aww. I'm happy the name's still the same and choosing a firefly rather than a fly is such a simple but fun change. This isn't... No. The magic mirror doesn't allow me to control other worlds or whatever. It's simply... It's basically like a game. Right? It's just like... It's basically the equivalent of y'all's computers and such back on your end. Like, I know a lot of you have more modern technology, and honestly, some of the stuff going on, oof. But, yeah, no, just treat it like the same thing. This is all just being, like, simulated. It's not real. So why don't we craft a world together? Ooh. ancient wall. Oh, wow. We got some extra toys in here this time. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's start with, why don't we start with just a basic, sandy beach kind of thing. Let's see. What do we want? Why don't y'all give me some input? Like, what kind of world are we thinking? Toss some ideas my way. Let's see what we can go. Let's see what we can do with this. It's a good thing Bell Toss has a cooldown. Because you know we'd want to do violence with it. Oh, I know. That does remind me of some volcanic archipelago. Put dirt. Sandy desert. Desert's definitely a good idea to put in there. All right, let's start with, like, I like this. Archipelago, we'll have some, like some volcanoes and stuff. I like this this idea. So let's start over here. Just, we'll refine these shapes over time, but just like a, let's see. How do I do this again? Ah, that's more like what I wanted. Make a bunch of little islands.
Make an island that's half barren and half dense jungle. Duality is fun.
Duality is fun. You're so right. Ah! God. Y'all don't hesitate, do you? I don't think I can make them any smaller than that, can I? No. I mean, I can get really small with the circles, but... let's see. I want to make some islands that are bigger than others, so whoopsies. Well, that's... You know what? Sometimes God makes little mistakes. It's alright. Like me. I'm one of God's little mistakes. How is it growing plants? The world is paused. Okay, some time has passed, unfortunately. Oops. We own up to those mistakes. You know what, how about this? We're gonna make, like, a bigger continent down at the bottom. Not like it'll be a beautiful looking shape, but it'll be a shape. And we might carve it apart, too, as we go. Okay. Got a basic shape now. Now we want to carve some shapes out of this now. Let's see. Let's go with here, and then we'll go like... There we are. And I need some rain to fill that up. Where is the rain? There's so many options. Changes temperature of region. Ooh, my goodness.
Paint me like one of your French archipelagos.
I don't know if that's how that... You know what? Close enough. Sure. Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw a message from someone who... Where? I saw you. Popping in to wish you a happy re-debut, friend. Thank you. Thank you, Inkwitch. You'll have to check the VOD later. The big re-debut video is already said and done. We'll probably play it again like a third time later for some more folks if they're stragglers. Wanting to give infinite bells, but also throw them at the magic mirror. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's rained on. I rained so much I filled the ocean. How do we want to start this? They'd spell it archipelago. Oh my god. Skungle, welcome on in. Let's see. Moderately deep pit. How do I want to do this? I want to give it some mountains. I'm thinking... So, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. These are going to be volcanic, but what... Whoa, that's way too big. Woofa-doofa. Alright. Got a big mountain. We're going to just start with, like, increasing elevations.
And then at the very peak, just, you know, it gets like super tall. There we go. And then we'll put some other mountains out here on some of these other islands. Make them like, let's put one right there. And we'll, whoopsies. Well, there's an island. There's a mountain there now. I guess that's just going to be there now. Probably catch the VOD. Still got to make the model for you. That's very sweet of you, Inkwitch. That means a lot. I do plan to do some, like, Mega Marathon stuff in the future. Like, really flashy and put together. But I've got a lot of work to do for that still. And that one I'm going to be a Sniper Elf. But I'd love to see that. Oh, I see. Oh, where is my, wait, no, there it is. Mountains. Okay, so we are going to make a tiny little mountain here. And then we'll put the summit right at the top. And then we go over here and make a volcano, because I'm thinking that's on a different screen than this, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes. Or maybe, you know what? Let's maybe do that. What the fuck? Singularity Swamp. There's some weird stuff in here. Paradox seeds? I can't believe I'm going to get to grow more paradoxes. That island's going to have so many squirrels on it. It's going to be crazy. Medieval squirrels. Medieval Squirrel Island. What else we got in here? Fucking Rockland. Flower seeds. Celestial seeds. Oh, man. My country. This game is World Box God Simulator. Ah! Enjoy your lurk, Inkwitch. Let's see, there's like a bunch of kingdom controls and shit. There's new animals, some that I haven't seen before, so they're hidden. Crazy. Angle Tower, UFO. Oh, wow. What? Nibbling? Oh my god, there's animal people now! Who gives a fuck about orcs and elves and shit? Alright, let's continue doing the carving of the world first before we worry about anything else. Boop. What is that? Oh, that's why. Sure, that'll do. Okay, we got, like, that goofy-ass looking mountain. We'll put another one out here. Yeah. And...
crab people, look like crabs, talk like people.
That is so true. You are so right for that. Fuck the elves, we've got furries! Oh my goodness. There's also some, like, cool shit down here I want to mess with. Wall of Evil. A wall haunted by ancient pain. Holy shit. That sounds dope, honestly. Alright. And we'll put... I love that Skunkle's just like, I gotta throw another one. I gotta throw another one. It's so fun, I gotta throw it. That does remind me. So there were some redeem ideas that I had that I didn't really actualize, and it was mainly an issue with, again, the economy of the chat, where y'all just had so many channel points it was hard to design ideas. But one of them I wanted to do, and I still want to make happen, is I want to do a custom little bell, right? So the way it would work is that you would, once you've earned enough channel points, you would be able to redeem this, and nothing would happen at that moment, but it would be like, you've earned this now, and then on my own time, I would draw a, like, you would give me, like, a reference of your character, or, like, or something that you want, like, to aesthetically
like, influence the design of the bell, and then I will make a custom little bell shape. And now, the redeem will check to see who is redeeming it. And, whoever redeems, like, the bell toss, it won't throw the generic one, it'll instead throw the custom one that they made. Right? The issue, again, was, like, it's hard to balance a reward when everyone has, like, hundreds and thousands 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 of channel points. Also, I had to put it down because I wanted to make a proof of concept, but I was so busy. I decided to kind of dedicate my attention to other shit that needed getting done. I will make one more ominous looking, like, mountain in the middle here. Alright, so I will start with this one because someone suggested... What was it that they suggested? They suggested duality. So, desert on one side, lush jungle on the other, I believe? The duality. So we'll start with, we've got a desert already with all the sand. Think. Maple seeds. That's interesting as well. Let's see. Jungle. Oh, right. You can't grow it on the... Yeah, I need to make it dirt. Hold on. I need to actually make that dirt because sand won't let me grow anything on it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might have to redo the mountain. Whoa. That's okay. We'll just smear all across it and do it over. Honestly, there's something kind of hardcore about, like, the mountain being sliced in half. I might actually keep that. Instead, just kind of elevate it a little bit by, Yeah, there we go. What? There we go. Like this. Actually, yeah, hold on. That's cool. Alright. No, you're fine. I mean, that's why it's got a cooldown. There we go. So now we have a jungle that we're going to plant. As soon as I find the thing for the jungle. Jungle seeds. There we go. There we go. Half the island is now jungle. Now we plant, trees. And we're going to, as well, place... I'm going to do this now so I don't forget later. Where is it? Where are you? You used to be able to do this. Right! There it is. I do not need to place that much of it, thanks. Alright. That mountain feels significantly less large now that I'm looking at it. What are the world settings? I don't know. Skyla starting from scratch. Admirable. Alright, so that island's done, but let's go ahead and, let's see. As Mystic suggested... volcanoes. We even put one here. And one here. And, boop, 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 boop. And boop. A biome for rockheads. We will. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. What? No, this is not my first time playing Worldbox. All I want is, like, suggestions for stuff to put in the world, nothing beyond that. Let's see. I think that's a volcano everywhere that I want to put one. Let's see. We got the desert and the jungle. In fact, I might spruce this up a little bit. I feel like it's still jungly-ish enough that I want to kind of mix it. And this biome I actually like a lot. So we're going to go like... Put some marshlands on the edges. And then we plant the trees again. So we go... Where's the trees? Trees. There. Now. This is not modded. This is vanilla. I have not modded it. If it can be modded, I haven't looked at the mods at any point. Okay, someone suggested Rockland. I'm thinking of making maybe this island Rockland. But that means that once again, I have failed to consider the fact that it does not let you place things on sand. Here we go. Now we go. Where's Rockland? Where are you, Rockland? Land of sleeping giants, the dream of a time long gone, a time they can never return to. Whatever that means. Oop. Rock Island, population, we'll see. Let's see. This is how we used to go about doing the Worldbox streams, right? We would start by crafting a world, and then we would just kind of like fuck around and see what happens. Ooh, that's too big. I said ooh. Let me see. Tiny. There we go. Today is like quite a day. God, it feels good to finally be back, though. I've really missed streaming. Like, sincerely. I've been, like, going stir-crazy this year. I've kind of been all over the place. It's nice to feel like things are back to normal. So, as a heads up, today marks the return of a 5-day-a-week stream schedule. We're back, baby! Every day, 5 p.m., unless otherwise stated. I will get a schedule posted probably tonight or tomorrow. I got so caught up in the last-minute preparations for this one that I didn't actually get it made like I thought I would over the weekend. You know what? I kind of like that shape. I'm going to keep it. There we go. Honestly, that's probably my favorite part, placing the pieces down and watching it interact. Yeah. Thanks, Colix. Ew, that's too big. Headphone Island. Oh, I guess it kind of does look like that a little, huh? Sometimes I like making noises. Because I know it annoys Iris. I know he hates it. Only sometimes. Shut up. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, don't worry. Iris is impotent. This is something we learned. He literally can't do anything. Whatever power he claimed to have is long gone, and it's been that way for a long time. It's sad. But, you know, I made a promise I'd, you know, keep some
I'm
of that
sure
to
the
myself
chat
for
loves
now.
your special sounds.
They sure do, Fritter. And they love yours. They missed your special sounds, bud. I missed him too. Honestly, it's nice having you back. I missed you. Feels like old times. Feels like old times. Okay, so for tax purposes, are the mods still getting paid from the same LLC, or is this going to make April complicated? Hey, this was always a volunteer job, and y'all fucking know it. Don't act like you didn't know that. It was always volunteer. Just because I wasn't running the show for a while doesn't mean that wasn't the case. That was always the case. The spider made that abundantly clear. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine that, like, Spirit the Spider was just like, well, I can't stay in the mortal realm anymore. See you later. Good luck with taxes. And I'm like, wait, what? 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 What do you mean taxes? Taxes? I thought this was just for fun. What do you mean? It's like, well, I'm dead. You know, there's like two things that you can guarantee in life: death and taxes. And it looks like death got me first. Good luck with the taxes part. That's just for fun. Man, you think with my big ears I would have heard him better. Ugh. No, it's y'all do this for fun. Y'all know this. Let's see. Is the laugh track not working? Let me double check. Let me double check some of these now that we're set up properly to see if there's like some issues here with the way that they work. Ah, okay. My apologies, everyone. This is another instance of reward being paused. Let me double check any others that are paused. Okay. That's the only holdout that was paused. There we go. We should be back to good to business. That should function again after the cooldown. It was paused from a while ago when, like, you know, there's just a point where the redeem stopped being used for a while. Spider was having a hard time this year, as we've established. But they were also definitely paused during Silk Song as well. Because I wanted to get super into the lore. Let's see. Which I'm hoping I want to get back to Silk Song in the not-so-distant future. Oops. I'm watching some videos. Ah! Rude. Hi, Watcher. Yeah, like, that's something I want to set up eventually. There will be some buttons that I'll be able to press that will alter or change the current redeem.
They all missed me saying things like ooh, oh, and disestablishmentarianism.
Wow, Fritter, you really got some practice in. You nailed all of that. Ooh, oh, and disestablishmentarianism. See, I couldn't even say it right. Isn't it anti-disestablishmentarianism? Or is that the other one? Oops. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Just put like a little lake there or something. And then we'll make it rain. Like cha-ching. No, I mean like rain.
Stealing that, Pink, I hope you can... You know what power you've given me. Yeah, Fritter's gotten a lot of practice in. I'm proud of him. He's come so far. Let's see. There we go. God, I swear, I really hate how I can't scroll the chat easily without fighting it. There we go. Okay. I think that's a good starting framework, right? Alright. I think I might put a little bit more landmass around the volcano, so that we have a little bit more, land to give biomes to and shit, right? Like, all this is gonna get, like, roughed up by erosion and shit anyway. There we are. And then, for me. Ah!
I dunno, the dictionary didn't have a B.
The dictionary didn't have a B? Why would there be a B in the dictionary? I mean, you know, I guess insects have to be, you know, educated too, as we've established with, you know, you. Oops, no, that was what I wanted. There we go. I've done it. I've made a fun little island and made a bunch of fun little noises. Let's go. All right. Now I'm going to put a big ancient wall. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't think it would let me draw it in the ocean. That's crazy. Okay, You know what? In fact, can I delete that, actually? I want to make an evil wall. Oh, this does work on that. Awesome. Okay, cool. There's an evil wall. And in fact, what if I went even crazier? Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna really mess this place up. I'm already getting some ideas here for stupid, crazy shit. All right. No idea how that's gonna play out, but now we've made Hell Island. Let's fucking go.
Once upon a time, in this fucked up little world, there were the ancients and the evil ancients. They were neighbors who drove the HOA insane in different ways.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. This is the island of the evil hell ancients, sure. Do they have hell trees? Can we grow hell trees? Oh, fuck yeah, bro, let's go. Oh my god, is that sparkle clouds? Glitter? Oh, cloud of life. Boring. Celestial seeds. Trees here grow so high they brush other worlds, and sometimes something brushes back. Oh, that's crazy.
That sounds crazy. But first, did I lose access to this because I haven't encountered it anymore, or what? Where's the evil button? Where's the button that makes things evil? Where's my evil tower construction kit? God, like Sauron had one of those, right? He had like an evil tower construction kit. Why don't I get one? Am I just not qualified? Wait. Hold up. We're getting somewhere. Is that a fucking sax? Smooth jazz. What the fuck? I'm gonna deploy smooth jazz at some point, I guess. Oh my god! Shinobi, thank you for the fucking gift subs. My god. Holy shit, that was... wait, no, it said Shinobi. Why did it say Shinobi? Why did it say Shinobi? Drainar, thank you so much for the gift subs. Am I crazy or something? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, okay, I think I know why. It's because I had them paused, so it's catching up. Alright, either way, Drainar, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Also, Ike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Welcome on in. That was insane. Y'all, thank you so much, Drainar. You hit so many people with that. Look at that, like fucking, like, wow, you got a lot of regulars in there. God damn. I leave for a bit and come back and everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the evil tower? There used to be like an evil tower option. Do I have to earn that now? That's stupid. I don't want to earn evil tower. I want to just be able to build evil tower. Are those gone? I wonder if they updated it and removed it or changed how they work. Because I don't see like the option to like spawn an evil tower anymore. Anywhere. Unless one of you knows where it is. Do you guys know where the evil tower is? Help me find the evil tower. Yeah, where's the evil tower, ya boy? Was it below the demon? Okay, cool. I could have sworn it. Maybe they just changed the button. Oh my god, literally, there it is. I'm blind and silly. Alright. So we put evil tower here. Okay, I said evil. There we go. Evil tower. Evil tower. Evil tower. And you know what? Evil tower. Yeah! Place it! Since when do demons give a shit about rules like, oh, the water's in the way? Oh, are they losers? Are they that pathetic? Come on. Acid blob. Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna destroy one evil tower because I built one too many. Where's my deconstruction option? Deconstruction toy. Whoa, too big. There we go. For some reason, it's still saying Shinobi, and that is definitely not supposed to happen. Now I gotta go double check. Colix, thank you so much for the fucking 20 gift subs. You people are crazy. After all my meticulous testing. Risky, welcome on in. Now I gotta double check to see why it's doing that.
Look, even the evil legions of Hell Island don't want to deal with water damage to the foundations.
Is it just... Did I, like, forget a fundamental part of this setup here? That's a level 8 hype train. Holy shit. Yeah, it shows things. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think there might have been, They were getting blocked off by mountains. Yeah, I think I know what's happening here. I think what's happening is that in my zealous fervor, I forgot to, provide a command within the button that actually changes the name. Yeah, the multi-gift sub one is... Yeah, the big burst of gift subs doesn't update. So... Oh my god! Shinobi's getting all this undue credit. Oh my god, 40 gift subs? What the fuck? Hello? Holy shit! Oh my god! That's $200! Are you crazy? Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. I can easily fix this right now, though, at least. Copy this, copy this. Edit this, paste. And then we change this to nested alerts. Yeah, no, I think that should still be the same. Next big burst of subs should be correct, in theory. Okay. Thank you so much.
I told you that people paid you for this shit.
There it goes. Now it's working. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. That's so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Alexander, Lauren, Drainar, Colix, y'all, I don't even know what to say. Thank you all so much. Good lord. $1,000 gift sub. I don't know. They just like money. Twitch doesn't care about logic. They just like money. Okay. Obviously, it's required that we do this on at least one island. I say we make it this one. In honor. Oops, that's too big. Actually, hold on. God, don't be rude, Iris. Oh my good lord. Thank you so much. Noipale for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so generous. Level 12? Wait, why the fuck is my emote so big? How do you guys have this kind of money? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, where am I? Just got a sub. Hi, Wooly. Welcome on in. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. But
Jack in
welcome
the
on
Box is on Spirit. What do y'all want, chat?
Oh my god, Jack in the Box. Y'all are gonna have to wait 2 weeks before I can do anything with it, but thank you. Oh my god, Lauren. Thank you. Why is Paradox grabbing me? No! Why am I being grabbed? Hello, Ulrich. Welcome on in. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. This island is spooky now. Okay. Oh my god. I refreshed my blue sky just, like, absent-mindedly, you devil. Oh, thank you so much, Para. Oh, I love this. Give me a second. Y'all, oh my god. Ace, what the fuck? That's a Everyone, look at this art that Paradox made. Look at what they're doing. I love that so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really love it. It's so good. That's going right in the folder. Thank you so much, Paradox. I appreciate it. I need to make like a... I ran out of room on that screen. Now I'm starting to think I need to make more custom shout-out buttons. Oh my god. What was I doing again? I forgot. Let's make some new let's make some the new ones. You know what? Why not? Let's just... Sure. My brain has to get back in gear. Celestial seeds. Ooh. Purple. God, thank you also for the 1 gift sub to Garu. That's very kind of you as well. Oh my god. Y'all, I can't thank you all enough. Especially after all the hard work and, like, I guess anxiety regarding the change. It means a lot to me. Is that too small? Oh, sure, why not? We'll make it bigger. Why not? Just for you. You know what? In fact, I think I know a way to make it look cool. Let's see. That's still too big. Let's try, That's not a penis. I realize afterward it looks kind of like a penis, and I'm realizing my mistake after doing it, so let's just, rectify that real quick. Just don't ignore. I'm not violating Twitch TOS. Colix, oh my god, is that fucking hype level? Oh. Oh my god, I think that might be a conclusion. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, is that level 13? Oh my god! What the fuck? Alex, thank you. Oh, can I get approval for Sekwar, please?
That's just his interpretation of Robert Smithson's spiral jetty.
Robert Smithson. I don't know what that means, but Fritter's been enriching themselves since they've been on vacation. Ah! Oh my god, what have you done? God damn it, again? Oh my god! You broke it! I can't believe you broke it on day 1. That's insane. I had that so firmly fastened and everything. That's insane. How the fuck? God damn it. Hold on. Fritter, help me with this. Please. There we go. Everything's good. It's all good. It's fine. Oh my god. Ulrich and Shadow, thank you for the gift subs as well. My god. No, y'all, y'all didn't break it. It was the bell toss. Whoever threw the last bell definitely knocked it down. There's so many pop-ups in the chat, I can't tell who did it. I think it was Skungle. Spiral Jetty is an art piece where a man built a spiral rock structure on low tide, and you're supposed to only be able to see it every few years. Oh, that's really cool. Break the stream. I can't believe y'all have hit 13%. like a 13, not 13%, 13, level 13 hype train is the highest it's ever been. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. God, oh my goodness. See if my aim is any good. Keep firing, assholes. Oh my god. Noipale, thank you for the gift sub. Ow. Well, this is my life now. The pain. The pain. When will God stop your
Father,
sinful
I crave
hand?
violence. Toxic
nice.
wasteland.
That's nice, dear. What do you mean? Father, I crave violence, toxic wasteland. What is that, like a special move? It's like when Dale yells, when Dale Gribble yells fucking pocket sand. But instead it's like, Father, I crave violence, toxic wasteland, and then everything just turns into just like a mushroom cloud. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. Domain expansion, toxic wasteland. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh man, fuck me. Oh God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy y'all are having a good time today. It fills me with joy. I am pretty funny. Ow! Of course, of all the people to throw it at me, it's you. Rude. You motherfucker. The fact you bought me Chili's that one time doesn't get you off from this one. I'll get you for this. I will. Chili's is no longer protecting you from my wrath. Okay, let's try this again. Level 13 is crazy. In fact, I think I know how we can make this look even cooler. I'm thinking, to lean into that spiral thing that Skyla was talking about, I'm thinking of maybe making, like, the very edges of the coastline shallow
He'll get you
water.
for this. And your little dog, too.
They have a little dog? Yeah, look, I appreciate the support. Folks don't often have access to other ways to support things. I do still sincerely appreciate it. Looking awfully sharp there today. A bit of paper sharp edge going on, missing the third dimension. Oh. Skunkle, I'm not even upset. I just think it's very funny how much you seem to like that one. You are ready to fire that shit the second it's up. There we go. I made this island bigger just for you, ya boy. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Shallow waters. Oh, wait, no, not shallow waters. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain. That's the one. That's it, right there. And now... Cosmic Island. And for this one, I don't know. We'll just make it, lemons. Welcome to Lemon Island. What else we got? Time has no meaning here. The past melts into the future, and memory is fishy. Crazy. Let's go for it. Oh, I'm normal again. Look at that. Ooh. Ah, Salvador Dali. Cool. Oh my god! I mean, they weren't kidding about the giant trees, but holy shit. They really do stretch
Relatively
into the
normal,
goddamn
anyway.
heavens. Relatively normal anyway. Yeah, you're damn right. Oh my god. Of course they're like Easter Island heads. Yeah, that tracks. You know what? Let's do another, like, partial. This side. Maple. And then the other side. Birch. Birch and maple pants. Island. Junior. Esquire. I don't know where I'm going with this. What can I say? I've been playing Portal 2 and Portal Stories lately. Just watch it being... Oh! Oh, no, I mean, yeah, if you're already subbed, you have to, like, it only lets you gift subs and stuff. But, it's, like, you don't need to do that. I really appreciate it, the thought of it, nonetheless. Yeah, those are some magnificent trees. What do we do over here? Alright, chat, let's get some more suggestions in while I make the desert a desert. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. Yeah, this is going to be a desert area like someone offered earlier. Ice. Ice. Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. You know what? Yeah, why not? This is going to be an interesting transition of biomes. Permafrost. Beneath the frozen soil lies secrets too cold to die. They wait for a reason to rise. Ominous. I'm sure making this huge chunk of the world this special ominous biome won't have negative connotations at all. You know what? Singularity Swamp. Everything sinks here, even reality itself. Sometimes it all comes back, just not where it should. Luck grows here, but it doesn't say who gets to keep it. Ooh. Ooh. Luck Island. That island's Luck Island. Actually, no, all these are. These are all Luck Islands. The Lucky Islands. There we go. Now it's starting to come together. Let's see. I want tree seeds. Ooh! Look at that! Wow. Make it a dessert. I mean, we can do that. We'll do that over here. This is Candyland. Cannibal Candy Island. And then we'll make the other area over here. Just wait till he opens his mailbox and finds two things: a $20 gift card to Chili's and a pipe bomb. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? We could put some walls here because someone offered that. Let's see. Let's make the walls the ancient walls instead. Why not? Let's see. There. There's an ancient wall there. And we'll make another ancient wall. This ominous... I love this image, by the way, of just, like, there's a frigid wasteland. Ah. To the north. Or to, like, in this area, rather, not to the north. And it's completely blocked off by a wall built so long ago that no one remembers where it came from or who built it. Fun, fun, fun. But there's only one way in, and it's over here. But if they want in, they have to go through... They have to go through the ice tower. There's an ice tower blocking it. Is that a fucking... Okay, Acid Gentleman and Garl. I don't know what some of these things are. We are gonna find out at some point, I am sure. Welcome to fucking desert. The dessert, rather. I forgot about that line. Okay. Okay, let's see. Mushrooms are a bit hazardous. I mean, they're not hazardous. Like, it's the mushroom
desert
spores.
desert.
The desert. Yep, you got it. Why not a savanna? I think that's one of the few biomes we haven't made yet. There's also enchanted biome, but that was from the original. I'm trying to grab stuff that... Oh, wait, no. Flower Island. Like flowers? Hold on. Let's make a beautiful flower land up here. And then the lower half will be a savanna. Skunkle, maybe save it for some other people. Wow. I mean, you could do what you want. Oh my goodness. Shadow, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There we go. Now we got a savanna. And we got Flowerland. Yay. And then, of course, Birch and Maple Land, constantly at war with each other. Those who go sailing seek Luck Island. Wow. You know what? I have an idea. I want to make this a little bigger, actually. There we go. I get some proper weirdness with whatever this is, like a tumor sticking out of the back end of this strange, icy wasteland. Who even knows what that's about? Okay.
Despite the best efforts of the ancients, the land expands beyond their containment. Nobody can halt the progression of time.
Nobody. 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 Ah. This is an awesome homebrew Misadventures of Flapjack world map. Well, look, I'm just a big fan of the Misadventures of Flapjack with such iconic characters as Flapjack, obviously, and Krungles and Booby. And of course, you can't forget Dinglemeyer, the Sea Witch, right? That was a good iconic character, right? They're totally real, Dinglemeyer. I'm a real big fan. I'm a real Flapjack head. Fredder, sidebar, I have no fucking idea. I don't know anything about Flapjack. I never watched it. It made me grossed. Yes, it grossed me out. I didn't like it. Anyway. Who up halving their pint? Who up halving their pint until they Harlequin? Is that the fucking joke? That's really funny, actually. I'm not even playing the video game anymore. I'm just laughing at stupid shit y'all are saying in the chat. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out now. I'm gonna. Woo! Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Welcome on in, Dylan J. Fox. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I'm straight halfing it, and by it I mean, of course, my Harlequin. Ow! Fine. I'll stop making jokes about it. God, no sense of humor. I had to fucking slam me right in the goddamn noggin. You bastard. Ow. Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor.
Don't make him pass out, chat. He has to take me to Burger King later.
I thought it was Jack in the Box. Now I'm confused. Okay, I'll drink some water. And also, thank you.
Vital signs are dropping.
Good luck, have fun with VTubing. IDK what I got gifted, how I got gifted here, but I like your character. That's very kind of you. Genuinely, I think it's the way Twitch does things now. I found it kind of annoying, personally, but I think that you can get gift subs from anyone. Like, even if you don't follow the channel, you can just randomly get a gift sub from someone, which I feel like wasn't always the case. I feel like you'd only ever get gift subs if you were already following the creator. It's very weird. Cal, shut the fuck up. Cal coming out of lurk just to be like, man, if only there was a redeem. Oh, hold on, let me imitate him properly. If only there was a redeem or something that I could redeem to commend Lauren on how nice that throw was. There we go. Close enough. Okay, so it's if you've been to the stream before, you can be gifted. Yeah, at least it lets new people pop in. Like, you're welcome on in regardless. Yeah. It's like, I'll get a gift sub and it's for like fucking Pingo 69420 over here, like, with like a webcam that looks like he smeared Vaseline on it playing fucking Counter-Strike. And his microphone sounds like he bought it in 2006. And it's like, oh, Dupus Dopus gave you a gift sub to like Pingo 69420. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck this is. Who is this man? I don't know who you are. I'm like holding this gift sub in my hands, looking at it, and then back at like the gifter, like, who are you and how did you get in my house? There is a setting.
I'm starting to think their aim is getting better.
Oh, their aim is getting better. I don't know about that one, Fredder. Oh, that's not a purple kraken. That's a singularity. That's a singularity land or whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. We'll find out. But I think this is the final layout of the world for now until we absolutely fucking ruin it. So let's start by, saving. Now, chat, do we want to name this? Mistake. Level 13. Mistake. Okay. The Misadventures of Halfpint. Oh my god. You know what? I honestly do think Mistake is the funniest. How about this? Here's my idea. 13 mistakes. 13 mistakes gods make when creating a brand new world. Number 12 will make you piss your pants. There aren't... actually, I don't know. Are there 13 islands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we ignore the smaller ones, and this is kind of attached, I think there are kind of 13, aren't there? 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Did I count them? I don't know. Look, I'm gay and I can't count. So, like, I'm gay, I can't do math, I can't count. Honestly, reading is kind of like a big ask for me as well. So...
Father, I crave the souls of the innocent Crete civilization so I may feed.
You know what, Fritter? That is a weird message. I know you don't. Because, honestly, it's weird that you would call me father. It would be very strange. I love that it's also the Age of Hope. No, I don't think so. But, we're gonna name this, I like this, 13 Mistakes. There we go. Don't build a civilization here, guys. I really buffed it. Like, made an absolutely dog shit world. Anyway. Yes. When they ask God why you made them, say, whoops. This sounds like a fun world-building thing, a carving at the middle of the world that nobody knows what it means for the longest time. Eventually someone manages to translate it, and it just says the waste bin of the gods. Sav, I'm glad you got the energy of what I was going for there. It was absolutely the Dear Mario, please do not come to the castle. I made an absolutely dog shit cake. Really just fucked it right up. Peach. Alright. Now it's time to play Civilizations.
I'm gay and can also do math, so that sounds like a skill issue, bro. LUL.
Rude. I dedicate my efforts to more enjoyable activities. Favorite cake? For me, God, I don't eat cake that much these days. I would say maybe chocolate ganache? I don't know. I really like the chocolate. That's like the last good cake I've had in like ages. I don't really eat cake these days, but I have an idea, chat. So before we play Civilizations, we should definitely do something a little different with this world. So, one of the new updates added a monolith, and originally it didn't do anything. But I have been informed that it does something now. And what it does is a secret that we get to all find out together. I mean, I do know, but where's the fun in me revealing all my secrets to you before the 11th hour? A monument of unknown origin. I mean, if the game didn't just outright say it. Wait. That's 2. Also love to see our evil towers have sprouted after unpausing the frozen time for just a few moments. And one there. And one there. So now, we will
I'm a gender and am also good at math. I know what tetration is. It's repeated exponentiation. 10 to the power of 3 is 1000. But the third tetration of 10 equals 10 to the power of 10 billion. Crazy, right?
Fritter, I got hit in the face so hard, I completely lost track of what you were saying. You lost me at I'm. Ow. Let's see. All right. So now what I want to do is, we are going to start by, all right, everybody. Let's look at our animal options here and see which animals can survive where. I think we can maybe start with something simple. Oh wait, no, we forgot. We forgot to grow plants. Oh. And we also need to plant berries and shit so that there's actually shit for people to eat. Otherwise, everybody will starve. Okay, so we got that, and now we start planting some bushes. So, okay, they don't grow there. But we'll grow here. We'll grow here.
Ouchafuyuchis, I'm being turned into several subdivided cubes in Bezier curves. Oh oof, my limbs are becoming all quads, so at least my topology is good.
Fritter? You good? You said that at such high speed. Oh my god! Hey, Chow, am I allowed to share this? Or do you want it to be a secret until it's done? Oh my god. Secret? Okay. Ah! Enjoy your dinner, Chow. Ooh, there's gonna be so much food on that island. Well, you can't grow food on any of these islands. Fascinating. Not even in the freezy zone. There are going to be very few actual habitable places. So we'll see how that goes. All right. Animal time. So Savannah, I think animals kind of spawn naturally. What if we like hold off on spawning any creatures and just see what happens first? What do you think? I think the mirror's supports are starting to buckle again. I know what I'm doing, okay? This mirror is firmly fastened. When you go adventuring, do Iris or Fritter come with you? We haven't gone traveling in a while, right? Like, we came here after all of the scary shit, and I'll be honest. Hyacinth is a scary place, y'all. There's, like, dragons and shit out there. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make this tiny island Garlic Land because I can't be fucked to think of anything else to put on it. So there's welcome to Garlic Island. It has one giant garlic on it. Nobody lives here.
It's the third teen mistake. IY lands. It's more than 13, but only 13 are miss takes, yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Coda! Let's see if it works on the screen. It doesn't! Why? Why didn't it work on the screen? Hello? Oh, that's why. No! I did forget something. Okay, that's easy to fix, though. Let's see. That's because, Yep. That is exactly why. All right. Add scene. And that scene is called Shoutouts. Boom. And now if I do this. Ta-da! Thank you, Coda, so much. Genuinely, like, your efforts are... Like, you made this possible. Thank you so much. Like I told you before, like, if we hadn't worked on this together, I wouldn't have gotten to say goodbye to the spider properly, and I really cannot overstate how much that means to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, go check out Coda's streams and their webcomic trip. They're so cool and funny, and I want to collab with them again in the future because I miss them. All right. Like, the funniest thing...
James and the Giant Garlic. It's a very schmelly parody.
Yes, this is Garlic Island. It only has... Hold on. Get these ugly other things out of here. Get these. No, that's too big. I don't want to destroy the garlic. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. That doesn't work. What? How do I... No. Ah! There. This is Garlic Island. There's only a... There's only a single garlic on it. It stinks for miles around. You know when you're nearby because you can smell it before you even see it. But that's the sad. That's the craziest thing, guys. Like, this is the only island that wasn't a mistake. This was part of God's plan. Let me reiterate. Garlic Island was part of God's plan. Everything else was just a big fuck up after that. God can't be Italian. Italy isn't real. Just that shiny. Here's the problem with Garlic Island. Once in a millennia, the island catches on fire and the entire realm smells absolutely delicious for like 3 days. Is there Breadstick Island? No, sorry, no breadsticks. What are you talking about? I'm not real. Shiny just disappears. A wall that grows stronger with time and rain. Interesting. Okay. All right. So we've got everything set up. What game is this, Spirit? Code? This is called World Box God Simulator. I had a feeling you'd like it. It looks very similar to that other game you were playing on stream not that long ago. All right, I keep getting distracted. Let's actually start doing something. Okay, oh my god. We're gonna start with, scorpions. We're gonna put scorpions in the... What the fuck? Why is there, like, a strand of... What? Oh, are they, like, related? Because they're, like... Oh! Interesting. Okay. We're gonna make... Where are the hyenas? Are there no hyenas? Okay, I'm just gonna place those scorpions. Those are the only animals that exist in this world until I deem otherwise. Anyway, it's time. Play! Let the world grow. And immediately the island gets set on fire by the volcano. So I guess we could kiss Birch Island goodbye. And Lemon Island is also not doing so hot. It is also on fire. Unfortunate. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, animals kind of just passively appear.
I think you mean that Lemon Island is doing very hot.
Oh, yeah. It's doing very hot. You're right. You're so right, Fritter. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that island's gone. The 5 volcanoes. Whoa! Whoa! There's the ice freaks. Oh, no! Wait. Did they murder the scorpions? Did you kill the only life that I put in this world? You exited the bounds of your domain, you freaks! How dare you? How dare you? Die! Anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, they got what they deserved. They defied my grand design and killed the scorpions, so for that was the first sin. The first sin was killing the scorpions. That sounds like a euphemism. Hey, who up killing their scorpions? I don't know why that sounds like a euphemism. Oh, fuck. Okay, anyway. Is that a penguin? Hey, look! There's a penguin! We're scorpioning it. Who up original sinning with their scorpions at this hour? What else we got? God, that lava really did a number on those locations. Hey, Birch Island lived. I could have sworn, like, yeah, because, like, we got penguins growing, right? Oh. And so, the first war between the Hell Island and whatever the fuck is going on over here. What the hell is that? What are you? Are you holding a magic hammer? Where the fuck did you get this ice hammer? An unseen force compels them to move. What are you? Are you like an Anglo-Hollians? Oh my god, they're a living sentient angle. It's an angle. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, you know what? Every time I start to think about math or geometry or anything, it gives me a headache. So, you know, good call. There's demons over here. Is that guy named Alimony? It's Almony, but no, hold on. Hold on. We gotta fix this right now. Hold on. Alimony. Okay, there we go. The demon Alimony. Amazing. Okay, Alimony the Collector. Let's call them Alimony the Collector. There we go. That's their name now. Oh, great. I'm gonna add them to our favorites so we can follow their magical history with their cool flame sword. All right. Oh dear.
I can be your angle or your defill.
I can be your angle or your defill. What is this? Is that a goat? They're ugly apparently, which is extremely hurtful for you to say. We're gonna give them intelligence so that they can make beauty products, so they can have self-worth issues like our world. I'm going to make things worse. But you're not ugly. Goats are great. I can think of a particular goat who's really great, actually. You should go check out Zio. He's funny and cool. And actually did make that noise for me. That's his ba. He did that himself. What are these? There are scorpions on Time Island. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. There are scorpions on Time Island. God, I love that book. Oh my God, Mickey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Unfortunately, I'm still missing some buttons. Can I get a proper, like, old school shout out for Mickey, please? I need to get up, like, I don't really have setups for that. That should still work. If it doesn't, you might have to do the Twitch shout out. Yo, you timing your scorpions all by yourself there, little guy? Yes, I am. They're racing. I just want to see what else is alive out here. Are there hyenas yet? Are there? Are there? No. No. Oh my God! Look! It's a scorpion man! Zek Zok Zok Tech. This better be interesting. 1 minute ago. You know what? That's my opinion. The second I gain higher awareness and I'm able to form complex thoughts, the first thing I think is, this better be good. I gained higher awareness for this? We have scorpion people. All right. What the? I don't like that noise. What the fuck? What? Where? Is that you? Alimony the Collector. What the fuck was that noise? Come, Meb. Oh, one of these freaks survived my meteor impact and has been busy killing penguins. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Whoa! They've built their first civilization! What is that? It's called Ew. What a rude thing to call it. It's a beetle. Cool. Oh, no, the village's name is Ew. The village is named Ew. Okay. Cool. Is that a sentient s'more named Gaff? They really give a fuck. They're also a flesh eater, so watch out. Someday the goats will gain self-awareness if they don't burst into flames first. Now, I don't know if the s'more is actually sentient. I think it's just... Is that a lizard? Oh, no, that's a monkey. Oh, that's a monkey! God, Evil Island. What is going on over... What is that? Okay, it's more... Are they building a society of, like, geometric people? Crazy. Oh! What? Who's living here? Who are you? Helena... What? What are you? Are you a beetle? Oh my god, I think there's a beetle civilization forming over here. This really is just becoming Hollow Knight. That's an ostrich. Never mind.
The Math Society is growing at an exponential rate.
Oh, shut up. God. Is that like a math joke or something? Because if it is, I don't get it. Honestly, the geometric people are getting constantly bombarded by the demons of hell. Not going well for them over there. Meanwhile, this single isolated bastard is busy killing all the frosty wildlife. What is that a sentient snowman at the foot of our fucking quadruple volcano? He's dying trying to climb the mountain. I'm not sure why. I don't know what his plan was, but rest well. It'll be over soon. The demons don't like match. I guess all that pentagram stuff was just, oh, math. It was just a bit of mumbo jumbo. Oh, wait. Do you think this goat's gonna become self-aware? Come on. Yes! He's gained awareness! We have goat people now. What are you? Armaldar. Is that a fucking armadillo creature? I think so. Oh my god, Meowmorph. Is that a cat person? That's a cat person. We have cat people. We've officially, like, created, cat people. What the fuck? That, oh, it's the crab. The legendary and powerful crab. Since when are crabs deceitful? They weave webs of lies to get what they want.
Name the Ice Freak Bellfire Kilmere, please, I beg.
Name the Ice Freak Bellfire Kilmere. That's a fucking offline tabletop game joke. Why are crabs deceitful by nature? That seems... An unseen force compels them to move? There are scorpions and crabs on Time Island. Well, oh, did... This bastard, this ice freak. Oh, I mean, sure. Ice woman. You know what? I don't think Bellfire fits, but I will name them. I don't know why that's the name I wanted to give them. It just felt right. All right, let's see if they live. Oh, we got a civilization. Who is this? Who's building? Is that a rat? Oh my god, those voices are so cute. Zip, zip. I think they're rat people. We've got rat people in the maple forest. And the goats have formed a sieve. Watch out for the fire. Be careful. That lava's hot. What are you doing? Aren't you the leader? You're the king. Get away from the volcano. I don't know what they're doing. Oh! Meow, meow. Okay. Things are starting to pop up all over. Crabs are detritivores, so naturally they're full of shit. Mystic, did you think that just because you're a marine biologist, you're allowed to do that? You're allowed to make jokes like that? Because you are, and that was very funny. Hey, Vox, how's it going? You know what? Perfect opportunity. 1 second. What the? Hey! Hey, now, that's rude. Don't throw bells at Voxid. They put a lot of work into my cool 3D models and all the stuff they do. How dare you? They just got here as well. Can't believe you would do that. So disrespectful. As I was saying... Let's do it again. There we go. Vox is a fucking phenomenal artist. They're an amazing 3D modeler. They've been hard at work on our 3D model, as well as a bunch of other cool projects. You should really go and see the stuff they're making. Their stream setup is so cool. You might even see my 3D model in a tube, like a lab rat. I think it actually is about that time. How many people that are in here that have arrived since earlier didn't get to catch the opening lore video? How many of y'all didn't get to catch that? I think it might be a good time to take a brief breather from the game. I'll even pause the passage of time, and we can put that on again for folks who didn't get to see it.
Okay, I'll pay attention this time, I promise.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Voxid, by the way. Let's see. Ooh, heartburn. All right. Yeah. All right, we'll keep it on this screen. Well, I'll keep my screen set up like this, but we'll just hop back over there. Let's go.
It's safe to say that my life was falling apart. I'd been struggling to hold everything together. I was in debt up to my eyeballs, and rent was several months overdue. I couldn't sleep, and was frequently late for work as a result. The boss had given me more chances than I'd deserved, but he'd finally reached the limit of his patience. "Take this delivery now, or don't bother coming back!" he'd shouted. If only he'd known. I'd never done a delivery outside the city before. It was something I always avoided. You see, back home they told stories of people going missing, wandering off into the wilds beyond the city walls, never to return. But that only happens to other people, right? It was less than a day's walk, he'd said. He hadn't accounted for a rock slide. I had to find another way around. Turning back wasn't an option. I tried to stay optimistic, telling myself things will get better. That they had to get better. After all, it's hard to plummet any further when you're already at rock bottom. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was definitely the most painful moment of my life. But, well, things were about to get a lot worse. Or, maybe on reflection, a lot better? Huh? Help! Somebody! Anybody! Anybody? Please. I don't want to die down here.
Whoa!
After all that, I really was at rock bottom. But whether or not I believed it at the time, things were going to get better. I met some wonderful people, and some terrible ones, too. It was touch and go for a while there, and to be honest, a lot of the details are fuzzy. But in the end, it all worked out. Maybe someday I'll sit down and put all the pieces together for you. And then, that's when I met Spirit. We'd been traveling, now that the dust had settled, and we'd found an odd, abandoned house out in the middle of the woods. At least, we'd thought it was abandoned, but it was actually haunted. And it was haunted by the ghost of a spider. We shared a nickname, and sounded similar too. It was eerie at first, but I guess that's just how ghosts are. He told me he'd found this magic mirror, and that I should take a look. And when I did, I saw all of you. People hailing from distant lands and places I'd never even heard of before. He said he used it to try and make the world a brighter place, and invited me to do the same. I was admittedly scared at first. I'd been hanging around the parlor for a while, just lurking in the background and watching things play out. But over time, he gave me the confidence I needed to run the show too. I think he needed somebody to carry on after he was gone. Because ghosts fade if they linger here too long. And he'd stretched himself too thin after his untimely murder. I was worried about him. What happened next? Well, I'll just let you see for yourselves.
Oh,
Heh. Keep an eye on him for me, Fritter.
whoa,
Make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
you got it.
And to all of you out there, thank you all so very much for watching. And until we meet again, enjoy yourselves, okay? And of course, stay spooky. Goodbye. The past is past now, but that's okay, you know? It's never really gone completely. Still, I think it's time for something new.
And here we are again. It really is so cool. Coda knocked the art out of the park. I did put a huge amount of work into it. I keep on downplaying my own efforts. I don't know why. I don't want to sound like self-aggrandizing, but like I did put a lot of work into that too. I painstakingly synchronized everything to the music and the sound effects and did the voice acting and the writing and like the sound design. It's nice to be finally settled in again, and it's nice. Oh, Coda! Thank you all so much. But yeah, this is the new layout and setup. And oh, is that a Kazzy I spy? So, there was a bit of a gag. I hadn't told you this, Kazzy. And I will shout you out in just a moment, but so I tried to get a hold of him for 3 days to get the sound effect for his shout out. Oh, no, Colix, I got it. Don't worry. I've got setups for it now. I've got my own button. Remember?
Well, always be here to support you.
Oh, thank you, Fritter. And thank all of you. And thank you, Roshan. So, here's the thing. I was going to, like, if Kaz hadn't gotten me something last night, I was going to be like, hey, Kazzy, until you get me a sound effect, the sound effect that plays when I shout you out is going to be fart with reverb. Like, until you give me an actual sound effect that you want, it's going to be fart with reverb. Every time. But Kazzy came through last night, and honestly, I think this is... I'm so upset that I didn't think of it first, because it makes perfect sense.
No.
There he is. No. It's the Zachary Meow voice line from Off, which I think works really well. But Kaz is a treasured friend and a phenomenal artist, and he's not as stinky as he likes to claim. But let's get back. I'm going to give one more shout out to... Like, okay, so first off, their / shout out for, I think it should be / SO and then Roshan. I feel so bad. Listen, I put this shout out button thing together yesterday. Literally that was my whole day. And I have 22 buttons here. I literally just ran out of time. I want to get some more people in here eventually, but at the moment I don't have anything else. But please go support Roshan as well. A wonderful VTuber, sweetheart. I always enjoy meeting up with them and interacting whenever we pass each other in VR chat, like ships passing in the night. There are so many buttons. So many buttons.
No matter what happens, we will always support our favorite Jester Imp. We're all proud of you with this re-debut.
Thank you so much, Fritter. And thank you so much, Brodo. No worries, Kazzy. I figured you were busy. Nice try. I think now y'all can appreciate what went into that, by the way. Because, so, I'll be a bit transparent. There is a lot of work to make that bell work. So, the bell, of course you deserve a shout out, Roshan. I'm always going to give, like, support to my fellow VTubers and pals. So, that bell toss is a lot more complicated than you think. It randomizes the position of the bell every time you redeem it. And it has a low chance of doing some fun things. Which you somehow managed to proc both of them in the first stream within the first, like, hour. Which is insane to me. But it was so much work to get it to function on the gaming screen that I didn't really have... I would have to redo all of it for this screen. And so I thought, well, now what if? What if it just didn't happen on this screen? You know? Oh, Shiny, that's very funny. Oh, Shiny, you're so sweet. Honestly, it's overdue. I meant to do it earlier, but... Nuts for the Nutcracker, a fantastic artist and a longtime dear friend. Please go support my friend Shiny. who I have known for 13 years. And of course, I knew. I didn't ask you because I had a feeling that you would appreciate and like the one I picked for you. I had a feeling. Yeah, I grabbed the Palico sound from Monster Hunter. But yeah, let's get back to the game, shall we? But yeah, like this, oh god. I did have 2 shiny, of course. Of course I did. But yes, so when you redeem the bell toss on any screen where I don't want it to be active, Iris tells you no. He says no. Wait, what happened there? Speaking of, pathetic. Again, I'm gonna have to, I forgot to do this earlier. I need to repost this. Thank you so much. Also, for those of you who might want to watch it later, once the stream is over, like, unlike the Beetlejuice thing, which the spider admits that he kind of dragged his feet on that. It's been a rough time.
You can't kill a dream.
You can't kill a dream? Someday. Someday we will win. Good try. But, unlike the Beetlejuice musical thing, the plan is to get the video of this uploaded to YouTube within the next couple of days. I'm gonna be setting it up, uploading it to the highlights channel. So like the one that we have the Bomberman Generations edits that Shinobi has done. That Shinobi has done. Well, anyway, as I was saying, we will have that set up. We'll have the video uploaded to the highlights channel so people can watch it at their leisure since they might have missed it. And for those who want to watch it again and pick out all the little details. Look, we've been very busy. We've all been busy, Coda. It's totally fine. We'll get that shit fixed before the end of the year, too. Maybe we'll make it a thing. We'll both sit down and get both of them fixed up and ready to go for YouTube so that y'all can finally watch both of them. Honestly, once you've burned through all our points, I'm hoping we go for that custom bell redeem. Yeah, like, I'll even show you. I already have 2 that I made as proofs of concept that haven't been implemented yet. The first one, I wonder, I'm not going to tell you whose it is. Who do you think this is for? I wonder. It could be anybody. No. It could be anybody. And then I wonder who this one's for. It's just such a mystery. We'll never know. Impossible to determine. Wait, it's Mr. Beast? What the fuck are you talking about? Why? Why would it be Mr. Beast? I need you to explain it to me. That long silence was meant to be filled with an explanation. Shark! Oh, hello, Shark. God, like, man, y'all are making me feel so bad. I'm like, God, I think I was pretty thorough. I think I got everyone that I could make a shout out for. And then, no, like, the 2 other people, and it's like, oh man, I didn't make a custom shout out for them. I'm such an asshole. show up today. Like, no, like a lot of people did. There are 22 discrete buttons on that goddamn screen. I don't have any more room. Oh my god. Can I get a, like, a boring slash shout out for Shark, please? Shark's so cool. I want to interact with them more, too. I've been so busy, and I'm so bad at interacting with the other people in my space. But Shark's so cool. Just like Roshan. Oh. God, y'all are really getting on his nerves, aren't you? He really didn't like that one. I always love whenever I pass, like, whenever I interact with, like, Shark or Roshan in, VR. Actually, that's a funny story. The other day, I went to lurk in Shark's stream, but I'd actually paused it. I don't know when I'd paused it. I paused it for like an hour to go do some other stuff, and then I peeked in, right? Like, I peeked in and unpaused it, forgetting that pausing it actually pauses it, and it will play from whenever you press that button. So I went into the chat to say hi, and like respond to things, but I was responding to shit that had happened an hour before, like, that moment. So I was like, they're playing pinball. I'm like, did I do something wrong? No one's acknowledging me. This is really weird. Shark's not even saying hi. What did I do? And then, like, after, like, I think 2 minutes, I realized that I had paused the stream and had to refresh. I was like, people weren't ignoring me. I was just an idiot. I was just like a grade A moron. Like, oh man, whoops. It's on me. Why, my bad? Oh, God. It's like, whoops-a-doodle. Maybe you can catch a stream live. Oh, God, you're so right, though. Oh, man. Spirit dono walls me, so I get it. What do you mean I dono wall you? What do you mean? Is that code for something? Because you'll have to explain it to me. Oh no, really? Oh no! Oh, like you say hi and then like a bunch of people like just sub-bomb me and hide you? I'm so sorry. You know what? Can I get a shout out /SO for Cringe Kobold, please? Animator, fucking published book author, it's crazy. And fellow streamer and VTuber, please go support them. They're very funny. They do a lot of stuff. They are a kobold of many talents. But they deserve that. I'm sorry you keep getting sub-bombed. They're about to shout out Cringe Kobold. Quick, block them with another tier 13 hydrate. Is it /shout out? Okay, thank you. I forgot. It's been a while. So I have a shout out button, just a generic one, that pulls the icon and their username. The problem is it's only if I get rated. I don't really know a way to pull specific usernames from the chat unless like something triggered it first. No, we love you. We love you, Cringe Kobold. It's always good to see you. But yeah, let's get back to the cursed video games. Our little world that we put on pause, shall we? Here we are again. Back from getting bread and meds. Good, 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 good. Welcome back. Meds and bread. Yeah. Skunggle, I love that that's like your only interaction you've really had with the stream all day. It's literally just throw bell. I must throw. But let's unpause this and see where our little... We got a scorpion civ. We've got what I think might be a beetle civilization of sentient beetle people. Crazy. We've got a lone angry frost man over in the frigid walled-off icelands killing wildlife. Somewhere. I don't know where they went. They're on a never-ending... Oh, wait, nope, I hear their ominous chanting. They're over here somewhere. I don't know. But, we've got rat people on Maple and Birch Island. And we've got a civilization of awakened cat people over here. And goat people here. I think it's about time we, up the... What is that? What are these? Are those fucking, like... What are these? Heart of Wizard. Possesses abundant mana reserves for spellcasting. It's a unicorn. They're unicorns. Alright. You know what? Sure.
Maple and Birch Pants Island. Junior. Esquire.
Yes, very accurate. You were correct. What if we got awakened unicorn people? Oh, this is also Garlic Island. This was the only thing that wasn't a mistake, by God. Everything else here was an accident. Ah. Honestly, Skunggle, I have to say I'm appreciative. This is giving exhaustive testing. Basically ensuring... that I got a good feel for how frequently it would be used. By you doing that so much, now I get the idea that the timing, the countdown, like the actual cooldown is pretty solid, and it's not bothering me. Like, that was the biggest concern I was having when it came to making new redeems for everybody. Yeah. It was making sure they're not disruptive and not, like, causing me undue stress. What is laughing? What is laughing? Is this dog laughing?
Vital signs are dropping.
Grr, okay. I'll stretch. Thank you. Okay, what if... Oh, wait. Oh my God. This snowman is evil. I didn't realize the snowmen were evil. Heliophobia. Oh yeah, good idea, guy. Run into the desert. I'm sure that'll go well for you. He's fat. No, he's not. He's just big boned. Cold follows them like a shadow. I didn't realize that snowmen were evil. That paints a new picture about Frosty. Yes. How's this gonna go for you? Scorpions, kill the fucking evil snowman! Kill him! Before the sun melts him forever! Why is he still not dying? Oh. 5 HP. Yep, he's gonna die. All because he wanted to kill this poor innocent penguin. There we go. The scorpions have dealt with the problem. Wow. Someone's attacking Cat City? Are they?
Huh?
That's a monkey. Okay. What is happening to you? You keep getting knocked down. I think it's because of the monolith. I think once the monolith has had its opportunity to do its thing, are those... Okay, that's a frog.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... What do you mean? There's just a king? What are you? Capra Sapien? What are you? Are you a goat? They look like a statue head. Oh my god, they are. Did they get ejected off the island and sent? They got launched to Luck Island. Well, alright then. Have fun. Oh my god, yes! We've got sentient... Oh, punk corn? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh my god, are they like... Lolzy! Is that my friend Noisy Robot? Connoisseur of hot ladies, cool monsters, and hot and cool monster ladies. You should go support Lulzy's work. Lulzy's work. They draw really cool stuff. Looks like the Scorpions are the only ones having any luck establishing a civilization, and I think it's because of these monoliths. We need to get rid of them now that they've established intelligent life, so they stop yeeting things across the country and knocking them prone. Where's my construction? Where's my wrecking ball? Although, then again, this one hasn't knocked them down a peg too much, but... I'll destroy the ones that seem like they're causing disruption, because these guys have been unable to build anything.
Yep, yep.
There we go. That ought to help. What's the purple area? This is like some kind of cosmic trees that grow all the way to space. There isn't any sentient candy, but we can make that a reality. But yeah, Lulzy's a dear friend. I've known him for a long time, and you're really cool. I just watched a fucking ostrich get killed by... Oh, no, never mind. That ostrich was just really tired. Never mind. They didn't die. They were just tired. What if I just saw something... Oh. Yeah. I just saw something crazy that I might want to mess with in a little bit. But first, I need to remember where the fuck the menu is for that. Alright, here. Time to elevate the candy people into cannibalistic, sentient candy people. New kingdom founded. On the right side? Oh, that's like some kind of weird math zone. Like, there's, like, it's creating, like, sentient angles or something, but they keep getting flavor blasted by the goddamn demons over here. Oh, whoa, we got 3 kingdoms over here all of a sudden, or 3 villages? Who's building this one?
Hell yeah.
There's frog people! They're at war!
Cocoon.
The cat people don't like the frog people very much, apparently. Insane. Are these guys able to feed? Are they like... Oh, there they go. Now they're starting to build. Slow but steady progress. Now let's find out if this... Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, what evil have we created?
Lolly.
Is that a gingerbread man?
Choo choo.
I love his thoughts.
Oh shit, I forgot to change the game setting.
This guy's name is also Gaff. He, 3 minutes ago. Their name are... What the fuck is a Zucker Daddy? I don't like this. What the fuck is a Zucker... They're a Candyman. Also, they're evil. And fertile. And gluttonous. Wonderful combinations of things for you to be. Also, spirit. There's a metaphor here somewhere. We've got a second civilization, this time of... Ah, the beetle people are moving over. That's I can't tell. See, it has new icons and stuff, but I can't tell. I can't tell if some of them are allies or not. Oh. The demons, all they do is laze about all day. They don't do anything interesting. I should kill them. No, we're not. It should stay updated to World Box. I changed it immediately after. Hello, Darius. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 20 bits. Cringe. Oh, they have, like... Ace, they have literally not been staying in their lane. They've been shooting fireballs across the ocean at at you! At specifically you! This is you now. That's insane. Your name is now Ace Detective 69. Sorry, there's... Ace does stuff is... Oh, God, this is gonna be confusing. See? See, look at that. You're being set on fire. How is this them staying in their lane? I'd love you to elaborate while you're dodging fireballs and fighting for your life. Explain to me how that is staying in their lane. Oh, I was reading Lulzy's message earlier. This is all very confusing. Personally, I had it coming. I get it. Oh my God, some of them got launched over to the other island. This war cannot continue. Something will happen. Are the unicorns gonna, like... build it? Oh my God, no, they're drowning! No, the cool punk unicorns are drowning. Hold on. No, I'll save you. I'll save you with the power of destruction. There, we have sentient unicorns and they won't go swimming unexpectedly anymore. It's all very confusing, I know.
Those math things are considered to be angels in game.
No. Actually, they're angles. Specifically, they could be your angel or your devil. So honestly, this war between the angles and the devils seems to be weirdly on brand. Maybe that's why maybe we've been getting the Bible wrong all this time. Maybe it's literally just been... It hasn't been like angels, it's been angles and devils. Maybe that post on the internet, that like famous picture of Aaron Hansen, those famous pictures of Aaron Hansen are actually like, you know, that's more accurate to biblical like world history. You know what? I'm sick of this. I want to see the angles build a geometric society of perfect angles and squares and stuff. So, demons, cut it out! Is alimony okay? That's the real question. Did alimony survive? Alimony the Collector, are you still with us? No. Alimony is dead. I killed Alimony with a meteorite. But things are progressing well everywhere else. Alimony has collected enough. I think it's about time we start pumping up the fast forward to see what happens. What do y'all think? Start speeding things up to see where things go from here. Angles are there to prevent original sign is... He can't keep getting away with it. Like, what the fuck? How does he do it? How does he fucking do it? Cast and chill. I'll have to look into it, Darius. Appreciate it. Look, man, I can get a joke because it's a fucking... Look, I don't do math. I got the math joke because guess what? The words are written on the buttons on a calculator. They have to be about math, right? That like, obviously. Like, duh. Rude. What the fuck is that? Joma. Oh, it's a bunny. It's a Banui. It's fascinating. There are still scorpions on Time Island, but little else. Maybe we should make Time Island bigger. In the blink of an eye. In a way that the world couldn't have foreseen. Creatures living on nearby islands. 1 minute. In, like, in one instant, the island was one size. And then, as if time had skipped a beat for a mere moment, suddenly, Time Island was way larger. Or had it always been this way? Who knows? And, oh, is that volcano dead? Oh, that volcano died. Several of them did. I didn't think they could do that. Like, I thought they had to be destroyed. It kind of stopped on its own. Interesting. Did that or... Wait. No, hold on. We need to, like, assess the fact that this, dog man, handsome migrant... Yeah. That was fun. That dog
hey, Chat,
person...
Eat glass, it's fine.
Ow! First off, don't tell people to eat glass. That hurts. Second, this dog person swam through lava and then said, that was fun. That's crazy. They're so powerful, chat. How do I know eating glass hurts? I don't know. It's just some like assumptions I've made about glass. I think about glass often, apparently. Pacifist? Soft skin, attractive, fast. We found a dog boy. Motivated, and they fell in love. Oh, legendary armor! Is that why? They have legendary boots. They're called bark folk, yeah. Scorp. My heart is racing 8 minutes ago. Oh my god! The trees are in the way, so we can't really...
Wee.
Wait, is that a...
Boo, boo.
Oh my god. They are. They're wearing, like, fucking leather jackets. The unicorns are wearing leather jackets. That's great. Bloodlust? Conflict fuels their very soul. They're laughing. They're also a genius. We found a bloodthirsty genius unicorn. Oh, they're gonna cause lots of trouble. Ah. Now, I wonder what kind of creatures will live on Time Island. What the fuck?
I hope I can't be hit by those bells.
What? Oh, that's a frog! Oh, I'm sure you're fine, Fritter. Don't worry about it. Like they'd throw it at you anyway. Ugh. We should put someone on Garlic Island. As punishment. We're gonna put one man. Oh, that's a dwarf. Sorry, excuse me. There's one human. We'll give them 2 humans. They live on Garlic Island. He just came into existence, and the first thing he started doing was singing. Time to make my own choices, says Dern. And honestly, as, like, the first person to ever exist, everything was downhill after that moment. I'm gonna make my own choices. Just a long montage of all the worst things to ever happen in human history. Is that Spar? Is that Spar back? Thank you, Spar. Guess what? Go check out Sprite Star. Block out this overhead. Block this overhead! This is for Spar. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. Ooh! 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 Guys! 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 I can show this now. It's been done for a little while. I need an overhead emote now. As y'all know, I've been trying for a long time to get a design down that I was happy with for our guy. For, an OC of mine. Right? A little Mega Man Zero OC of mine. A little knight in shining armor, so to speak. I hadn't gotten a chance to share it yet because I
Spirit
was still
tried to
in the
eat a
middle
glass bottle his first night at the parlor.
No, I didn't. Look, like, I'm ashamed to admit it, but that first month before I met Wick and Blair at the manor, I may or may not have been digging through the garbage. People wouldn't let me into the taverns or anything. They didn't sympathize. They just... So I had to resort to eating out of the trash. Didn't go well. No, that was me, Fritter. I gotta have that protein. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong folder. That's Mega Man X. Wrong folder. Mega Man 0. Behold! This file's gonna be huge. Oh my god. The boy! Their design is finalized. Spar really nailed it. I'm, like, really pleased with this. Like, look at this boy. I mean, it's red, but it can be pink if you want it to be. Yeah, there we go. There's our boy with the energy weapons that charge. He absorbs buster fire and kinetic impacts and then charges his saber with it. Yeah, this is Alistair for Mega Man Zero. My boy. Spar made this. So, of course... Oh, my God. We gotta give them 2 shout-outs, actually. Now, how's this world been going while I was distracted? I got another ping. Oh, that's just Kaz going live. God, y'all have been going nuts with the clips today. Oh, God, thank you all so much. Give me a second. I was checking out something. My bad. All right. Can we spawn 10,000 bees? You know what? Sure. It's only been, what? It's only been, like... 5 years or something? What year is this? Oh, it's only been, like, 40 years. Yeah, nothing interesting's happened. Why not? Let's spawn several thousand bees. The chat demands it, so it shall be. It's stupid. So, I don't think I can, actually. My head is in my fucking hands. Just like, oh my God. What is fucking wrong with me? Oh, Jesus. Oh wait, no! Bees! I found bees! I'm sure this will go well for the bees. Anyway. 10,000 bees until you die! You know what? They deserve it. Honestly, you're destroying your house more than... Kill him. Everyone remembers in year 42 when the
I tell you,
demons
there
and
will
the
be a
bees-
time of tribulation. I tell you, and a time of trial. We will look into the skies and we will say, Spirit, deliver us, and Spirit will say no. 10,000 bees.
You're so fucking right and real for that, Fritter. Does everyone remember the demon bee war, where the bees and the demons fought in the year 42? It's crazy. The demons kind of set their house on fire a lot more than they hurt the bees. I mean, the bees died. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, all the bees died. But they did kind of do more damage to their own house. It's crazy. Okay, let's press the fast forward button. Let's see what happens. Ah. Yeah, I gotta appreciate your dedication. 3 times speed. Ooh. What? Oh no, the gingerbread men went swimming. They made it to the mainland. What is Zuck doing? What are you doing? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Look at them go! I'm so proud of them. Oh my God. They're doing so well. I can't see shit. Oh my God! They chopped down the giant, beautiful cosmic trees! Those unicorns are like, fuck the environment. I don't give a shit. Can't help but notice that the angles haven't really done anything. They're just kind of there. Do they not have enough space, you think, maybe? Whoa! Hold up. This is now, what is this? The Year of Darkness? What the fuck? Age of Dark. Well, by the way, guys, it's the year 47, it's the Age of Dark, and it's Greguary. So, be sure to celebrate. Spooky. Ah! Can we talk about how fast the windmill was spinning? It was spinning pretty fast, wasn't it? Whoa! Look at that! Oh my god! Cam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. There's the raid pop-up. Look at this cool little building they've made. How was your stream? Give me 1 second. Hope you're having a good time. What were you playing? Where's the fucking singularity shit? There it is. The singularity land has grown. What were once thin tendrils have now become large pustules, which makes no sense because this is like math. Fractal. Thank you. Whoops. You know what? Shiny deserved that. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. I meant to default my expression. But anyway, shout out for Shiny too. Fuck it, why not? Doing more cult stuff in RimWorld. Excellent. Oh my god! So, did they die? Oh no, they fell unconscious. That was weird. Lemon Island is being rapidly consumed by the volcano. The humans are still alive. All that Dern has done since he was born is sing and dance around the onion. You know, like how people will dance around the maypole? That's what these two singular humans in this world of animals have been doing, is dancing around the garlic this whole time. Ooh, look at these goat buildings. Look at them go. Is that a... Is that a goat person? Because it looks an awful lot like a rock. Like, they look like a boulder. Like, rolling around. Very confusing. They're trying to foray into the land of frost, and they're having very little luck. The unicorns are doing super good right now. Although they're dying? Oh, they're starving! Oh no! Isn't this like food? Oh, what are they fighting? What are they fighting? Hold on. What the fuck did they just kill? Violence was committed, and I don't know on what. Whoa, look at that tree! That tree's crazy. It's like glowing. Neat. The dogs, despite being lava-proof, have been struggling a lot to build anything. Oh, they died! They're dead! Aw, that's sad. They're gone now. Oh well. Anyway. The frog and cat people are living in harmony. On Duality Island. A king just died. What the fuck? Why is that dog sound so scary? Oh, it's a wolf. Night child. Venomous? Since when are wolves venomous? Attractive, poison-immune, venomous wolf has shifted into a new form.
Dumiality Island.
Dumialite. Yeah, that sure that works. I have no idea what is happening anymore. Have a good night, Cam. Thank you for the raid again. Take care. Oh my god. Are they trying to shoot Spooky Isle? Who knows? God, these guys are doing fucking really well for themselves. I guess it's the only island with a decent amount of food supplies. What if I put... let's put some more civilizations out there. We need more things happening, and things have been kind of slow. Let's see. What if I made a kingdom of crab people in the time zone? There. Ow! Look, statistically, it was bound to happen eventually. My god.
Water?
Reptiloid. Look, if no one else is gonna live on Birch Island because this volcano keeps on making things worse. This is now Reptiloid Island. This is now where the alligator people live.
No.
Shockingly, the humans are still alive on Garlic Island. Is that a rat? Wait, hold on. Is that a fucking, like, plague rat? Contagious. Fragile and a pacifist. Fascinating. I am starting to fall asleep, gang. I am like, this is like putting me to sleep. We need action. We need fucking action. Time to put things in fast forward. ×5 speed. Let's go. Let's see, let's zoom out. Let's let the world. Oh god, someone's fighting up there. Seems like the cat people and frog people are fighting. Oh my god. Murder. Why is there a big fucking... Why are they a stone head? I don't understand why some of these guys are turning into, like, stone statue heads. A war started and ended in that time. How many years have passed? It is year 60. We need action. We need excitement. We need the demons to pay for their crimes. I forgot how, like, dozy this game can get. Like, it's just so, like, chill at times, and it's just, like, sleepy, sleepy. So, I have a new plan. Remember, something forgotten sleeps in the cold wastes. Something that should have stayed buried. And yet, it didn't. Oh dear. Oh my god, I just got PTSD from whatever that... Where's the bear? Where's the goddamn bear? I heard that roar and my life flashed before my eyes. I'm not even in danger. Found it. Strong and attractive, apparently. This is the bear. What if we edit the traits? We're gonna give this bear a special power. What fucking special power should I give them? Fate? Mark of Death? The Chosen One! Unmatched power and magic at their command. This bear is now the Chosen One! Scar of Divinity, touched by something divine. This bear was destined for greatness. Oh my god! He's a veteran. He also slayed a king and destroyed the tumor. Christ. Uh-oh, and now he's gone. Where did he go? No, where'd the bear go? Found you. I'm a bear. Wait. Let's give them another trait. Can they wield weapons? What if I gave them... Oh my god. No, so that's one of the other things I want to do, actually. So we've got our legendary bear, who's been favorited, I believe, now, so we won't lose track of them. But what if I made... What? Wait, is this not a scorpion kingdom anymore? Where are the scorpions? These are rat people. Did they mutate? Did the scorpions turn into rats? Aww. Lame. Downgrade. Anyway, I'm gonna give Meritin... Oh, they're mute. Okay. So. Oop. My bad. Are they alive? Did I kill them by accident by picking them up? I don't know. Equipment editor. I'm gonna give him a legendary flame sword from Demons. You have a flame sword. Screaming Conscience! No, we're naming this something else. I'm reforging it. It's got divine runes and power. How do I rename it? Okay. What is this? Yeah. All right. What do we call this sword, chat? Give me a name for this sword. The first stupid thing I see is what the sword is called. Hello, Epicmon. Welcome on in. Well, I guess it's called the fucking... There's a lot of good names in there, but I did say the first one, so Fire Swordington it is. Fire Swordington. It will never break. Cool. Let's see how that goes.
Who up? Jacking they box?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Did they just get hit by a meteor or was that an earthquake? Oh my god. First off, an earthquake struck right after I gave them Fire Swordington. And I definitely heard the sound of a bear immediately afterward. The bear is the reason. The bear caused the earthquake. We'll just see how that plays out. In the meantime, I'm going to, Wow, okay. We got civilizations cropping... What? Okay, a meteor fell near Time Island, but they're fine. They survived. God, I'm gonna have to jump out of this and go back to the chatting screen. I am going to fall asleep. I'm going to fall asleep. I am, like, drowsy as hell from this game's chill fucking music. Alright, chat. I saved this at the start before we made any changes. What say we just fucking wreck it? You think we should go ahead and wreck it? Let's wreck it. First off, let's cut the music out because I'm going insane. Okay, that's an interesting thing that happens. All right. All right. And now... let's, fuck it up. Well, let me find out. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? I need a song. I need a loud song. Or an energetic song so I can stop dozing off at my desk. This is a big day. I can't be falling asleep. Sure. That'll do. Fuck it. And in case you weren't aware of the name of the dang song, you ding-dongs. Let's wreck it. All right. First off, I'm thinking... this is about to be very messy for everyone involved. Let's see how that plays out. It's a bold move, Jim. Let's see how it plays out for them. Also, these, let's see. What's another thing that we could really fuck things up with? This legendary golden bear is going to have a lot to contend with as I absolutely rock their shit. What the fuck? Alien mold. That sounds horrible. Let's start slightly simpler with stuff that I'm familiar with. The robots are here! You've been very bad and the robots are coming! Oh, it's immediately going completely off the rails. Oh no! The cat people picked a fight with demons and it's not working! Good job, guys. Really well played. Oh my god, Alexander, thank you for the sub. Have a lovely night. Rest well. What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Oh, that's an ice cream sandwich man. Okay. Oh no, the robots! They have guns! He has a shotgun! Well, that's not going well. It turns out they could get through the wall! They destroyed the wall! Oh my god. Well, that's just ball game for them. Oh wow, the crabs look strong. Never mind. I was so responsible for that one. Holy shit! I'll take it back. I think they might be fucked. I think they're dead. I think the crabs are dead. What are the odds of that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, the angles are finally building something. Oh wait, no, those are the alligator people. They're colonizing Angle Land. Oh my god, you know what? These demons are too strong. I need to knock them down a peg. And what better way to do that than with the power of, I don't fucking know, man. The power of, a tumor. No, tumors are flammable. Steve. Steve, go. Fight. Consume. The Nickelodeon Gak is invading. I'm sure it'll go fine for the demons. I'm sure they've got it at hand. And so the Blob and Demon War began. In the meantime, the robots are systematically annihilating all life on the southern island. With their fucking shotguns, although this one's about to die. You think he might lose and give the others an advantage by letting them get a shotgun? He's the only one left. The Beatles might still stand a chance. Fireproof, minor, agile, sunblessed, ugly, clumsy, veteran, wise. Oh my god. Oh, hey, the Age of Dark is over. This is a perfect opportunity to make it worse for the demons. Good luck defending against Steve now, you bitch. Is that a demon on a boat? Is that a demon boat? No. Okay, good. God, I didn't even... could you imagine? The demons have fucking a navy? There are frogs on Luck Island. These guys have had it good for too long. I've had enough. Y'all are gonna get enslaved by the robots. Well, that was short-lived. They're back. Wow. So much for that. That didn't work so well. Anyway, goodbye. That wasn't as spectacular as I thought. Goodbye. Well, that's that for the cat people. You know what? Fuck the demons too. Everything was boring anyway. They weren't doing anything. Sand spider. There's some wild shit in here. Okay.
I love chaos and mayhem and destruction in Death End.
Me too. It's more fun than watching things slowly progress. God, those robots wrecked shit. Although you have a bronze sword. You know what? I've decided. I'm giving this gingerbread man a shotgun. Too long didn't read? Oh, well, fine. I'll give them an evil staff instead. I'm sure it'll be fine. They can be trusted with it. God, this volcano just swallowed that island completely. From the ashes. Like, they don't know where the nuclear bomb came from. They don't know. Or from the ashes, something new arose. Something foul and wretched. Oh. So that meteor that hit the crabs, there was something inside it. It was Crabzilla. Fuck everything. Fuck you. The crabs always win. Deceitful? How dare you? More like powerful. Nothing will stand before the might of Crabzilla. Nothing. Business as usual, fellas, I guess. Last time I saw crabs cause this much destruction, I was in college. Oh my god. Also, crabs, hoist by your own petard. Do 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 do. Well, the fact that they are survivors is kind of crazy to me. I didn't know robots could sleep. Anyway, that was cool and all. Scorched earth. Everyone's dead.
War. War never changes.
So true, Fritter. So true. I'm trying to find this song. I can't remember the name of it. Is it just... What is it called? Nope. That's not it. That's a little too whimsical. Ah, there it is. Found it. Yikes. All that hard work, it's gone. Goodbye. Sorry, I wasn't done, actually. You think they're all dead yet? Miracle-born crab. But not only will you be miracle-born. Oh, can you not be immortal? Can I not make you immortal? Surely I could make you immortal. I need to get an achievement for that? That's cringe. What if I just want him to be immortal? We'll just give him long life. Long liver. He's, evil. He's a psychopath. They're ambitious. They also have the heart of a wizard. They're lucky. They're fast. They are sun-blessed, venomous, and attractive. Also, they're the chosen one. But this crab is also somehow missing. Where did that crab go? Oh, there it is. But they're stuck in their punishment spiral for the crimes of their forebears. Anyway.
You can unlock everything by sacrificing 1,000 creatures, or was it 1 million?
That's a spoiler, by the way. Sandwich. I don't need tips on how to play World Box COD Simulator, thank you. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. I gotta make a quick change. Look, just because they're evil and will be here for all time doesn't mean we get to do that. She knows what she did. There. No! What? What? No. Why did it correct it? That was weird. There we go. Anyway. All right, then. That's that. And that's that on that front as well. Oh my god. I'm so drowsy. I don't know why I'm so tired. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Let's put on some other music now. Why don't we go with... Yeah, let's just do the, Yeah, it's been an emotional ride. There's a weird semi-emptiness in my heart to, like, all the work I put in, and now it's over. Like, it's done. It's out there in the world. People have seen it. Yeah, there's this, like, bittersweet feeling. I think the spider told me he felt that last year. It is just beginning, of course. Like, I've been excited to finally get back to streaming, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to sleep on it to feel better, but there is, like, a strange, like, emptiness inside now that it's done. Because it had occupied so much of my time and focus. Oh, is it? Is it a bit loud? You got it. I do not know why it's so loud either. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, you're right. My bad. It is bittersweet. It is bittersweet. But I'm so glad that everyone enjoyed it. It really means a lot to me, all the love and support that y'all have shown today. It's inspiring. I want to do more, like, weird stuff, or like, I don't know. I want to do more. I want to give y'all more stuff to, what do you call it? My brain is fried. I do not know what is going on. Oh, hi, Calamity. How you doing? You doing well? Shiny, why are you still up? I know that you had, like, family visiting, but I thought you were only going to be here for the start of the stream, and yet you're still here. You should sleep. You? Go sleep. Yeah. Here. You do see an imp, though, Calamity. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. See, this is the problem with having this many buttons. You end up bumping some by accident. Whatever. Spar deserves a shout-out. They always do. No, you're not doing your dailies. You're going to bed. You can do your dailies later. Were you able to catch, like, the big video, Calamity? Like, the big reveal? Oh. Caught a little? Okay. You have a good night, ate your sandwich. Rest well. Yeah, my brain is, like, shutting down. I want to stick around, though. I don't know why that game made me so drowsy. Ugh. I could answer a question, actually, because someone brought it up earlier. I can't remember who it was, but someone said, wait, the tattoo was there from the start? Yeah. That tattoo was, always mine. Iris didn't really explain it to me super well, but if I'm understanding correctly, his, like, explanation was that whatever he used to be, his old identity as like a god and like a being of that was being worshipped, like it had gotten like deleted, like stripped from the world in some way, like erased from everything. Like the name still exists in books. There are still statues that you could find or see. Most of them are gone now. Like almost all of them are gone actually. But any like visual representation of him is nonsense. It's gibberish. It's like some, I guess, like he doesn't want to talk about it. I would assume something happened in like a big conflict a long time ago, and his old identity is effectively gone, even if he wanted to keep using it. Like the name doesn't exist anymore, so couldn't talk to me unless he had some way to represent himself as like an avatar. So he stole my tattoo. He peeled it right off my skin and used it. That's why he looks like that. It's weird. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt. It was like, I don't know. Gotta play something to wake myself up? Ah, yeah, I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. Even, oh, yep. Yeah, he heard. It took him a moment, but he's like, you know what? Actually, don't talk about this. Was the process of changing from human to imp painful? Yes. And no. It was like an out-of-body experience. I would say it was more like emotionally painful, in a sense that it was like, the moment I put that collar on, I wasn't in that cave anymore. My legs didn't hurt anymore, and honestly, I'll be real, the breaking of the legs definitely hurt more than any kind of physical trauma the collar caused me, at least at that immediate moment. But no, it was like I was having a nightmare. Like, I was floating in an infinite empty space. I couldn't see anything. It wasn't dark, though. It was just like, I'd never felt more small in my life. And I know I'm 3 feet tall, hee hee ha ha, but that was before I was 3 feet tall. And even then, I wonder what an ant feels like when it's standing in a large basketball stadium. There's no people in it. There's just an ant standing in the middle, vaguely aware of the vastness of the space within which they occupy. It was like that. And then my body came apart at the seams. It was like you unraveled a shirt. Didn't hurt, but I'm not really sure how to describe it. I woke up afterward, and that was that. My feet, my legs didn't hurt anymore, which was a bonus, but after waking up, it only took a couple seconds to realize something was wrong. But I'm okay now.
He got scared by his own tail for a few months after the transformation.
You don't know that. I met you later. Don't make up stories you weren't a part of that. I met you after this was all said and done. Rude. Making shit up. I already admitted I dug out of the trash and ate garbage like a feral animal. You think that that's gonna be, like, so defensive? How dare you? No respect. After everything I've been through, all my emotions laid bare, and y'all are like, hee hee hoo hoo, look at dummy, scared by his tail. Got good news and bad news. The good news is you're no longer human. That is true. Wait, what's the bad news? Who hasn't had a slice of dumpster pizza in their life? What, just me? Yes, just you. Oh yeah, no, the levitation is nice, although I couldn't figure that shit out until the whole nightmare, like, journey I had was over. Because our magic's emotion-based, right? I was miserable for a lot of that. And even then, like, humans don't do magic. Magic is something that's really difficult to learn if you're not, like, magically gifted or born with, like, some kind of magical affectation or trait, you know? Yeah, what's the bad news, Logan? Oh, no, I don't. No. Funnily enough, halfway through that nightmare of an adventure, I would say, is when I realized I was happier this way. I don't know what the bad news is. Let's find out together. Awesome. Look, it is not a I doth protest too much. It's I would like to be respected. I'm fine admitting embarrassing things, but that wasn't one of them. Okay? So there. I mean, I definitely struggle to walk on the new legs. I want y'all to try to understand how difficult it is to walk upright when suddenly, after being plantigrade your whole life, your fucking knees are reversed and now you have to, like, you have to walk on your toes. It was weird. I don't know, just like in the moment when I was like freaking out, it was a lot easier to run on all fours, which is a strange thing to happen immediately afterward. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was gonna fall over. Okay, well. You realize how much, like, these ears and horns are not, that's extra weight. On top of having, like, a tail and, like, my knees being backwards, like, it was definitely an adjustment period. Scrambly mode? Look, man, this isn't canon. This is just... I want you to imagine it as like a visual filter. Like a glamour. I look fucked up, but underneath it, I'm still fine. Did it involve any dirt eating? If you mean by falling on my face and eating dirt that way, yes. I definitely tripped my fair share of times. I didn't really get a good feel for walking on two legs until at least a month later. Mainly thanks to these two. They're not in here right now. Blair's
This isn't canon. // it's crayon.
It's crayon? I don't know what that means. And I'm sure Fritter doesn't either. What do you think, Fritter?
Yawn. Bored now. Bye-bye.
All right. See you later, I guess. Look, I know he's been on vacation for a while, but sometimes he just, you know, he's got other things he wants to do. I'll drink some water, thank you. God, that kind of distracted me. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. I mean, yes. Honestly, I didn't admit that I was formerly human until way later, but apparently they knew the whole time. Genuinely, polymorph...
Vital signs are dropping.
Okay, yeah, I'll stretch. Sure. Here. Woo! Polymorphing isn't a common thing. People don't get turned into other things. That's lost magic. It's not a common occurrence. You can't just walk up and have a wizard turn you into a frog or some shit. Like, it's theoretically possible with modern magic. Nemo. Not Nemo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. But yeah, polymorph magic isn't a thing. Like, at least not anymore. There's some, like, records and historical texts talking about transformative magic, but it doesn't exist now, and, like, no one knows how to replicate it. So how are you, like, I mean, I even knew that. Like, I don't, like, back in Sanctum, I didn't know that much. I didn't really, but I'd heard stories about magic. I'd read a book or two, but that town's kind of, like, insular and isolated. You kidding? But, like, Wiccan Blair knew right away. It was the only thing that made sense based on, let's see, what was it? He said, "Your shirt's too big for you. You seem confused about just existing, like you seemed really uncomfortable around us. You struggle to walk on two legs. Not to mention the fact that you were cagey about your whole history. And Francis discovered your collar was like basically, so God, there's a lot to explain here. Francis is a nobleman and a sorcerer. Like, he's practicing and studying magic. That's what Wiccan Blair did back there before we moved out. Before I met them, and then everything kind of went off the rails. Oh, there we are. Wiccan Blair kind of just get free room and board as long as they assist him with, like, magical study. They're almost like familiars for him, or at least they were. And he was, he was studying the collar, and all he could tell me that it was some kind of... It was electrum, so like an alloy of silver and gold, but there were other, like, trace elements in there, enough for him to realize that the collar was made by a process that they no longer understand. However the collar was made, we wouldn't be able to replicate it now. All that added up to being like, I mean, it's the only thing that made sense. Of course he didn't tell me that until way later. Iris can't do anything. That's what makes him impotent. He can't do magic. Like, not really. The collar's what did it. The collar's the only conduit through which he can communicate with the physical world anymore. He's been in, like, timeout. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to talk about it, but you know it's true, motherfucker. He's been in timeout for, like, who knows how long. He doesn't want to talk about it. But the collar was the only conduit. That's why he was like, he had no choice but to stick with me. I won't get into the specifics, but apparently there were more collars like it that was its purpose. It would turn you into an imp just by default. That's how it worked. I don't know, it was some, like, weird offshoot cult or, like, sect of their religion that worshipped him back in the old days or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I thought you called him an impotent. He called him impotent because he turned you into an imp. Wick, do you think this was a mistake? Don't shake your head at me. Oh, yeah, you thought it was funny. Of course you did. Of course he thought it was funny. Anyway. Zio! Hey, Zio. It's the goat! Meh. Go support Zio, please. He does cool stuff. Hello, Capri Sun. Don't call me stinky. That's so rude. I'm not stinky. I bathe myself. I'm very clean. Shady. As I literally have just said, polymorph is not a thing. Oh, Ink Slime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. No, the collar... Look, there aren't any collars like that. Like, as far as I understand. Nope. Fritter said he was bored, he was leaving. So, sorry. No one's here to read your message. But welcome on in, Ink Slime. Hey, Fritter, do you want to come back? Come on. You've been gone for so long.
Fritter's back, baby.
All right. He's back. I hope it's been well. I had an early lunch and saw the intro. And that was really cool. I'm really glad you got to see it, Zio. The one guy who got to put on a collar and experience gender euphoria. I mean, that is true. I will admit, at the time, it was very much not euphoria. I was kind of fucking losing my goddamn mind. If I recall correctly, you said, what? I don't know what that is. Look, anything we talked about before, let's just, look, I was speculating. Iris is very secretive about a lot of shit. There's very little he talks about. Initially, it was just because he thought he was better than me, but then it was just like, oh my god! Well, it's not about Iris anymore. He doesn't want to have that conversation. Argela! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. How was your stream, Argela? What were you playing? You were streaming Driver. What was Driver? What's that? Hide the cheese, mouse raid. Hide the cheese, mouse raid.
I'm back, bitches. Also, Iris doesn't have hands. How can he be better?
That is true. That is very true. I'm sure Iris doesn't like that he doesn't have hands. He can do some wacky stuff and change his shape and, like, float around. Like, I mean, he can, like, warp the shape that he's been given to suit his needs, as we've just seen. But, you know. But honestly, y'all are really annoying the hell out of him, aren't you? He should use his eyelashes like a big claw. Don't give him ideas. He's intangible anyway. It's an old PS1 game. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Argela. This is a very you suggestion. It's very true, though. But Argela, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the parlor. Welcome to the parlor 2.0. No worries, Capri Sun. Have a wonderful night. Rest well. Oh my goodness, hiccup. Buh. My cousin swore that all yellow cars in the game were unlucky. Forgot that I had fond memories of that game when I was a kid. Here's a weird question. Okay. Let's see. I might not have the answer. Again, Iris doesn't like to talk about a lot of shit. Has he ever tried to play a video game or take an interest in one? That's a... Honestly, I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the type to care. Like... Oh, over my shoulder? That's actually really funny. I'm not exactly sure. That does seem like something he would do, though. We've, like, I don't hate him. I mean, not anymore. I'm not, we're not, let's be clear, we're not friends. I mean, it's kind of hard to be friends after all the shit that he said and did. He might not have any magical power, but he really had, like, me wrapped around his metaphorical finger for a while there. It took a lot of other people entering my life to pull me out of it. Yeah, yes, yeah, it was true. It was true. Bitch. Like, yeah, we're not friends, but there have been times where there's just been this moment where we've gotten along. We've just, like, had a discussion about something, and it felt almost like a normal conversation between people. Which was nice. But, like, I don't know about games. He's always he's always acted kind of above it all. Like, he looks at this stuff that I do here with the magic mirror as, like, beneath him. And, you know, I think that's kind of... Look, I think that's kind of partially an act. This is the closest he's ever gonna get to having people, like, air quotes, worship him. You know? No one's worshiping him, but, like, it's probably the most attention he's ever going to get again. Not that he can draw any kind of power from it either. He's fully impotent. Having his name stricken like that kind of makes it impossible. Iris is a nickname I gave him, and he hates it.
He's a war criminal in the gods' realm.
Well, I wouldn't even call it that. Look. Me and him had, like, a bit of a out-of-body experience at one point. After I nearly died. Let's just say that I understand him better than I used to, but I don't know every piece. He's more nuanced and layered than you might think. Even if he still is a bitch. Iris watching you play a Kirby game and he's like, sees a big eye soul monster. Honestly, I don't know. That's actually an interesting angle that I'm thinking about here. I'm wondering if Iris would... I'd have to talk to him about it. I don't think he'd want to, but... I wonder if being, like, the floating eye is actually, like, dysphoric. He told me he can't even remember what he looked like before. Like, he can't remember his own name and his own face. It's gone. Which is scary to think about. Yeah. It's utterly gone, erased from everything, including his own memory. Or maybe he made that up. I don't know. He seems like the type. Welcome on in, disastrous puppy. I don't think he was imp-like, no. I mean, you can speculate all you want. All I understand is the collar was one piece from one small facet of a very large group of extremely fanatical people. Does he know Cthulhu?
He should date Kirby's 64 Miracle Matter. She has plenty of eyes.
Yeah, Iris, what do you think? No response. Also, no, he doesn't know Cthulhu. Cthulhu isn't real, ding-dong. That's like a fictional eldritch monster from, like, your world or whatever. I don't know, like, that... Cthulhu isn't real. Oh, Vidium, I could tell you that. Iris was just a secondary antagonist on that adventure of mine. I never learned her name. There's this old woman in she was a part of an order. A religious order. Apparently they've existed for thousands of years, maybe more. More than that, probably. An uncountable amount of time. She wanted me dead. She wanted me dead. That collar is apparently, like, part of her entire life's work. Like, she was raised from birth to serve the purpose of, like being a part of this order to hunt down and destroy everything that was left of Iris's legacy. I fucking fell in a hole and found the last piece by complete accident and unfortunately bad luck. And as soon as Francis went, like, asking questions about this weird collar made of a strange metal, this woman came a-knocking, and I went a-running. She chased me all across the goddamn land. It was a nightmare. It's safe to say that I think Iris pissed some people off. Yeah, he isn't real in my reality. Yeah, so that means that no, Iris would not know Cthulhu. Because Cthulhu isn't real in the world in which we both exist. This is a very weird line of questioning. Also, very nosy. Why are you asking about him? He sucks. You should be asking about me. I'm cute and funny and everyone likes me. Iris is stinky and stupid and annoying. And pompous and self-serving and, like, I could just keep going. Rude and conceited. Who made my costume? I did. I made it. If y'all... Yeah, he didn't like that. Like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry? That's what I fucking thought, bitch. See, that's how you know, that's how I think he does take interest in the stuff that I'm doing, because if he didn't, he wouldn't participate at all, right? I've interacted with him long enough to know he wouldn't be here interacting on the stream in any capacity if he wasn't at least mildly amused or interested in what's going on here. He just likes to pretend he's above it all.
I am going to write a mean Twitter post about Iris later.
You do that. He won't be able to reply. Also, why are you on Twitter? Fritter, I know you've been on vacation a while. Blue Sky. Buddy, come on. I love you, but you should know better than that. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think he is off of that. I think he just got used to calling it Twitter and has been stubbornly refusing to refer to it. Like, the new website is Blue Sky. It's the same to him. What is this? I swear people using the bell toss like it's a driving range is really funny, Walfin. Yeah, I try not to canonize stuff. Like, I don't know what his deal is. I mean, I know more than I'm gonna tell you. How about that? Maybe if we reach some kind of rapport in the future, maybe Iris will be willing to share more. But as it stands, I have, what you might find crazy, I have enough respect for him to keep some of that to myself. Is bread canon? Yes. Yeah, bread is canon. I like a good sandwich. I don't think he found that very funny. You underestimate how annoying we can get, Magic Man. Holy fuck, good. Oh no, he'd spill my secrets. Whatever will I do? I already admitted I ate out of the trash. I don't know how much worse it could get. I will be right back, though.
Okay, fine, a mean post on Bisquick.
Bisquick? I don't know what, like... I'll make a mean post on Beepo. I'll make a mean post on Poob. I'll make an angry mean post about him on Poob. My angry post is on Poob. You can read about my, like, you can read my call-out post about Iris on Poob. That's where I posted it, on Poob. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hello. I peed and washed my hands. Unlike, you know, some people. I have hygiene standards. But, yeah, no, come on. Score. No, you're not getting that one. You're not allowed to have that one. No. You know why? Because, you want to know why, Score? You want to know why? It's because I know you're not an idiot. Just because you're a cryptid living in the fucking woods doesn't mean you don't know.
I am done with my awesome Iris call-out post. Here it is. Ahem. Iris is so bad at being a floating eye, can't even fire beams, turn into a meteor, or even use blood attack, total fraud.
You know what? That's pretty true. Why can't he shoot eye beams? That's pretty, yeah. That's so true, Fritter. You're so right. Also, Iris, like, not, sorry, no, young lady. The cat's distracting me too. Fuck. He didn't appreciate that. Score. Just because you're a cryptid living in the woods doesn't mean you don't know how people work. You know that you fucking wash your hands with soap and water. This is not a difficult task or a difficult concept. Unless you wash your hands with pee, there is no reason for you to make that assumption. Also, I really don't like that you've invited this conversation, because if Cass were to come in here, then I wouldn't be able to call him out again for always bringing up that subject whenever I come to his stream. Soap and water. Amazing what people can afford these days. It's his #1 subject. Ugh, fucking... I wish I could throw something at you. Oh my god. Sorry. Hi YouTube? What? Just for that, your message will be left out. Shinobi, I want you to put a big censor bar over the hi YouTube. If you ever edit this video, you're going to put a big black censor bar over it so that they can't see it. Which will probably be in like 2027 at this rate, because they really got other stuff to work on right now. It's more important. In any case, all this talk about Iris, I'm going to be real with you. How do you know I'm not lying? Huh? How do you know I'm not making stuff up just to annoy him? Like, bold of you, like, I appreciate all your love and support, genuinely and sincerely, but that doesn't mean I owe you all of our personal information. Some of it could be true, some of it could be lies, some of it could be half true. Yes, young lady, can I help you? My beautiful lady, come here. I'm gonna scoop you up in my tiny arms. Come here, you. Hello. My beautiful darling. Yeah? You want scratches? Who's making my new staff? None your business. How about that? None your business. Okay, no, you're not allowed to rub your face against the prone dabbing man, okay? I love you. Stop getting on the desk. You'll find out. When it happens, it happens. You'll see. Prone dabbing man. Yeah? What's up? I have questions. No, hold on. I can explain. I have an art figurine, like a fucking posable figurine. You know, the ones with like the musculature and like the segmented limbs for drawing. I kept knocking it on the floor while I was in VR and knocking all the discrete pieces everywhere, so I had to take it off the stand and lay it down. I just made him dab because it was funny. So many questions. Not enough time to ask them all. The giant severed hand is giving me a thumbs up as well, which is also an artist tool, okay? Become the bull in the china shop we all desire to be. Really, though? I just noticed his hand is missing, which is unfortunate. Also, hello, Gamma. Welcome on in. I'm also realizing something. So there are some plans this week. So, I don't have the schedule up yet, but I wanted to talk about some of this now that we're in the zone here. I would like to say is that maybe not this week, but the plan is eventually, probably next week or the week after, I want to get settled back into the routine again. The plan is that we are going to have a dedicated 1 day a week where we play an RPG. Whether that RPG just be more Final Fantasy XIV or a new RPG, I would like to expand my horizons on the kinds of games I play, and I often avoid RPGs, especially... wow, am I okay? Jesus. I avoid RPGs. Arr, matey. Okay, now that my vocal warm-ups are done, like fucking 5.5 hours into stream, I avoid RPGs specifically because they're so long that they swallow the rest of my schedule. They just eat it alive, and then...
English is confusing.
It is confusing, Fritter. It is. But they swallow my whole stream, right? They eat my whole stream until it's just like, oh, I'm a RPG streamer now and not a variety streamer. So, yar RPGs. But, yeah, so, I want to make a dedicated day of the week that we play an RPG. I don't know what game I want to pick up first. There's a couple on my list. I obviously want to get back to Final Fantasy XIV, but there's also Xenoblade 1. I have not played it. I played it a little bit like a year ago or a year and a half ago, and I didn't give it the chance it deserved, and I would like to give it another shot. I also would like to play Earthbound and Mother, specifically Mother 3. I want to make that, like, that'll be like a weekly thing. We'll play those games once a week. That way, they don't get in the way of other schedule activities and other things I want to stream. But there are 2 other things I want to do specifically this week. I want to do VR chat. And I want to return to Voices of the Void. Sorry you don't like it, Iris, but this is what peak performance looks like. I don't know why I said that. That wasn't really relevant to anything. Voices of the Void is updated a lot since the last time we played. I'm thinking of making our RPG day on Thursdays. That's the tentative plan because we have our collab every week on Fridays with well, these 3 losers. So, I don't know, Vidium. I don't know. If you keep trying, maybe someday. Huh, wonder who they are. That's a very Vex approach, response. Like, where is it? Over there. Or Alpha's like, who was that? They changed so much they make you redo the tutorial? That's crazy. Jungle Juice Juno. Yeah, they seem nice. That's the one. Welcome on in. Yeah, like, if we don't do Voices of the Void this week, it'll be next week. I don't know yet. As a clown girl, peak design. Thank you. I feel a lot cozier in my new look. My new look. Oh, yeah. Rah, 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 rah. I've been very careful. I've been trying to avoid replaying the video too many times because I know it's 7.5 minutes long or 7 minutes long. But, how many people in here have yet to see the re-debut video? Raise your hand. It will be uploaded to YouTube, but I figure it's okay for me to play it a couple of times on our big day. Queen Puppy, Gamma. Only a couple people this time. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, annoying you with it. Okay. Oh, y'all want to see it again? Y'all really want to see it again? Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and stop playing that.
It's safe to say that my life was falling apart. I'd been struggling to hold everything together. I was in debt up to my eyeballs, and rent was several months overdue. I couldn't sleep, and was frequently late for work as a result. The boss had given me more chances than I'd deserved, but he'd finally reached the limit of his patience. "Take this delivery now, or don't bother coming back!" he'd shouted. If only he'd known. I'd never done a delivery outside the city before. It was something I always avoided. You see, back home they told stories of people going missing, wandering off into the wilds beyond the city walls, never to return. But that only happens to other people, right? It was less than a day's walk, he'd said. He hadn't accounted for a rock slide. I had to find another way around. Turning back wasn't an option. I tried to stay optimistic, telling myself things will get better. That they had to get better. After all, it's hard to plummet any further when you're already at rock bottom. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was definitely the most painful moment of my life. But, well, things were about to get a lot worse. Or, maybe on reflection, a lot better? Huh? Help! Somebody! Anybody! Anybody? Please. I don't want to die down here. After all that, I really was at rock bottom. But whether or not I believed it at the time, things were going to get better. I met some wonderful people, and some terrible ones, too. It was touch and go for a while there, and to be honest, a lot of the details are fuzzy. But in the end, it all worked out. Maybe someday I'll sit down and put all the pieces together for you. And then, that's when I met Spirit. We'd been traveling, now that the dust had settled, and we'd found an odd, abandoned house out in the middle of the woods. At least, we'd thought it was abandoned, but it was actually haunted. And it was haunted by the ghost of a spider. We shared a nickname, and sounded similar too. It was eerie at first, but I guess that's just how ghosts are. He told me he'd found this magic mirror, and that I should take a look. And when I did, I saw all of you. People hailing from distant lands and places I'd never even heard of before. He said he used it to try and make the world a brighter place. and invited me to do the same. I was admittedly scared at first. I'd been hanging around the parlor for a while, just lurking in the background and watching things play out. But over time, he gave me the confidence I needed to run the show too. I think he needed somebody to carry on after he was gone. Because ghosts fade if they linger here too long, and he'd stretched himself too thin after his untimely murder. I was worried about him. What happened next? Well, I'll just let you see for yourselves.
Oh,
Heh. Keep an eye on him for me, Fritter.
whoa,
Make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
you got it.
And to all of you out there, thank you all so very much for watching. And until we meet again, enjoy yourselves, okay? And of course, stay spooky. Goodbye. The past is past now, but that's okay, you know? It's never really gone completely. Still, I think it's time for something new.
Hello, everybody. There you go. For those who missed it. What is that, our fourth time playing it, I think?
I miss him.
Thank. I miss him too, bud. He'll be back. Don't you worry. I'm sure he'll have some goofy new spectacle to share with everybody next spooky month. Thank you so much, Walfin. I'm very proud of that. I was very meticulous. Formerly Spirited_Spider. Now Halfpint Harlequin. How do I still have tears at this point? Goddamn. How do you think I feel? I've watched that countless times, man. I had to narrate it. I had to fucking write and read the dialogue. I did. We did play Katamari at one point. Yep. A long time ago. At this point, that'll be like, I want to say 2 years ago at this stage. We haven't played it in a long while. Thank you, Tag. No, you will not. Love you, no, buddy. No. Do not call me that. My name is still Spirit. Please call me Spirit. Not that. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling if anybody would appreciate it, it'd be you, Draynar. I can't get into specifics, but I think you know why. That... I'll just say it like this. That line was the line in... That was the line that made me cry the hardest. That was the line that broke me when I read it. So. Spirit is fine. I'm also okay with Halfpint. And I'll be real, like, I would still... Y'all, my name is Spirit. I would prefer you call me that. Like, unless we're friends, I would rather you not call me anything else. Halfpint is fine if you're a chat member. I don't mind that. Admittedly, when I was in VR chat like a few weeks ago at Voxid's community night, Roshan, I think a few times called me Quinn, which I didn't hate, actually, which was an interesting experience. So, but still, Spirit is the default. Halfpint or Spirit. There's no need for people to find new, fun things to call me when I would prefer you call me what I want you to call me. So. Childhoods? I sure hope I'm not making people's childhoods. This is an 18+ stream, Sandwich. If you're below 18, you shouldn't be watching. On YouTube. What? Can we kick the babies? What? Who? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Kick the what? Also, hello, Monkey Shine. Welcome on in. You just popped in after we shared the video again, so it'll probably be a while. I'll probably, at this point, with it being nearly 11 o'clock, we're probably going to put it on Blueski and then YouTube later. You just got here? Yeah, I just don't know what you mean, can we kick the babies? What does that mean? Today was a re-debut, Monkey Shine. Today was the proper re-debut that I've been working on for the last month and a half. It's a 7-minute long lore video with voice acting and music and sound design that I put my heart and soul into with a lot of help from my friend Coda Blicky. Yeah. Who, by the way, deserves a shout out. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Finally being here. It's been a long road. And in fact, if you'll give me a few minutes, I think I do want to share this today. I was going to save it for New Year's. It was actually initially going to be at the end of all of that video, but it didn't feel right. And I thought about sharing it at Thanksgiving, but it was before we were ready. Let me see if I actually rendered it, or if I just left it the way it is. Did I actually render it? I might not have rendered it. I might need to go and render it first. I wouldn't call it nearly as flashy as anything else I've made. Anything else we've done here. Where is it? Wait, no, seriously. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You think I can run my stream while also opening DaVinci Resolve? Oh, good. Media offline, my favorite. Why is it media offline? That's so weird. Oh, that's why. I see What's happened here? You say, I think you would go hard PowerPoint. Here's the funny thing. It's open. That's the thing. Find in media pool. Open. Oh, I see. That's because these are, yeah, these are currently... Yeah, that's why. So I had made a nested sequence in, like, I might post it later. It might not be the right time. But, I'd made a video, because I felt like it was such a sad ending. It was such a sad ending, right? To that entire thing. That it didn't feel right to me to just immediately transition. I ended up doing that anyway. It actually ended up working out a lot better, I think, that way. So I wanted to make another thing. But as I made it, it felt a bit too... It didn't fit the vibe of everything else that had come before it. You know? Y'all can't hear any of this, right? Probably not. No, you cannot. Excellent. Yeah. All right. I think I can make this work. Deliver. Stand and deliver the video so I can continue to entertain everybody. Because I'm busy rambling and doing stuff that no one can see, and it's really exciting for all watching. So engaging, so amazing, so absolutely fucking incredible. Yeah, this will have to happen later. It's not quite finished. But, maybe I will save it for the end of the month. We'll see. Better to not waste more time. I'm trying to be better about not engaging with my stubborn brain and my OCD's desire to fixate on something, even if it's a bad time. So let's not do that. The suspense is killing you? Well, you're gonna have to live with it a little longer than this. Yeah. I genuinely don't want to wrap up. I feel like wrapping up will have to leave me in the dark with my thoughts, but I think it's a good time. You got anything else to say for the evening, Fritter? Anything insightful?
Ciao.
Okay. Nope. That's it. Do I have anything else I could show off? Alright, fine. Yeah, I know it's like 45 minutes past wrap-up, but I can't control myself. Oh, what? What do you mean, Fritter, no? Fritter, someone's upset that you left.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Clearly they did. Any last thoughts, Fritter? Anything else you want to say? Good night, good night, Ace. Since I've known you, you've been a bundle of untamable,
Apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Amazing. You've been a bundle of untamable creative fervor and an inspiration to what little bit of creative passion that still resounds in me. I'm looking forward to this next chapter because if I know you, it's going to be even more fun than the last. Are you trying to make me cry? You're gonna make me cry. Oh, fuck, man. The outpouring of support. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. You have a good night, man. Take care. And thank everyone. Thank you all so much for all the kindness and support and enthusiasm. The outpouring of excitement. And, like, I don't think I've seen this many people pour in at the beginning of any stream I've hosted. It means a lot to me that people cared enough and were excited enough about something I put my heart and soul into, that I got to see, like, that many, like, what a turnout. Thank you all so much. And I guess I will cry about the last 3 years have been incredible, but that chapter is over. It was a bumpy ride, but the highs were higher than the lows could ever hope to reach. And I'm nothing but excited for the future. You got anything heartfelt to say, Fritter?
Ciao.
Again?
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Did you forget something?
Ciao.
Apparently he just really is excited about whatever Chow's been cooking in the background.
The Firefly returns. What did I miss?
You missed... Look, Fritter, just because it was so heartfelt, I'm asking you just this once to repeat what someone said.
We love you, you sweet weirdo.
Thank you. You can go now, Fritter.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, everybody. I think now's a good time as any. As usual, I know I'm a predictable person. You know what, actually? How about we decide? We got 2 possible targets tonight. We've got my friend Boo the Bun, who's currently doing more of his Kaizo Mario hack that he's been, like, scraping his face against for the last, last week. Or Kaz Hollows, who is currently just chattering as he usually does. Knowing our luck, he will be once again talking about piss or something. Piss vampires or whatever it is that he likes to talk about. What are we thinking? In fact, Look, guys, I'm not going to get into it. I vote Boo? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Y'all might be able to catch me tomorrow as well. Boo's going to be doing, I think the game's called Make Way. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming it because I'll be streaming something else later in the evening. But around like 1 p.m. PST, Boo's going to be playing Make Way with Drainar and Landy and I think a couple other people whose names elude me at the moment. But he invited me, and so I'll probably be playing a little bit of that too before stream. But yeah. Let's raid Boo the Bun. Before we do that, let's give him the proper shout-out he deserves. Because I haven't shouted him out yet today. Kaizo King and Untitled Stories #1 fan. You should play that, by the way. Boo's a dear friend and a great streamer. Let's go give him some support. The raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. Copy and paste it to your heart's content. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble. Goodbye.